Good. Right. I'm trying to bring up... there you go. Are you going to work for me? Good. Good. Behave yourself. Right. This is why... I'm really enjoying Fallout New Vegas, but I really hate the fact that I have to play it in full screen. I can't do Windows, so I can't, like, go across the screen. I'm locked into this window. But anyway, let's continue. And it does mean if, anyone wants to change the colour of the lights or there's raids come in and things like that, I'll actually be able to tell now because you'll be able to see the flashing lights behind me. Anyway, yeah. Okay. What were we at? Where were we off to? Okay. Yes. Okay, so we just come out of here. And, oh yeah. At the end of the episode, we went over here, but got told this is where presumably the final fight's going to happen. So, tell Daniel whether the Sorrows should fight or flee. Is that all of it? Speak to Whitebird, the Shaman. Well, I guess we could do that. And that is back in New Vegas itself. Okay. Let's go do this, maybe. Multiple screens are helpful, but when I got a full screen for a game, then Windows key just moved to the other screen and annoys me. Yeah, it's not so much that. I'm alt-tabbing out, but it's just because I can't have, like, all the useful information I normally have at just, like, to the left of me. I'm having to look over there to actually see, the preview window, the game's still running, and stats and things like that, and it's just a little bit more awkward. So, Whitebird, was it?
I have seen...
Whitebird, yeah. So we never actually spoke with her. This was about making the Deathclaw claw?
Hola, outsider.
Hola.
Welcome, child of omens. You come to receive visions of truth?
Visions?
Seek medicine plant. Return with sacred datura root. Receive visions of truth. They guide you.
We need 3 roots. Okay, wait a minute. What if I don't want to do any of that? Okay, then I guess I'll go and do that.
Go.
Right,
Return,
we're going on a
maybe yes.
drug trip.
Return, maybe no, but go.
Did what send? Further up. You're making agricultural civilian relations treasurer and spy master for the kingdom. All you have for them is PHP races. Well, I mean, that's still fairly diverse. So you'll have humans, elves, half-orcs, halfling, dwarf, gnome, tiefling? Tiefling's in there as well, yeah. So you've got a whole variety. I mean, one thing I tend to do is when I'm, like, listing NPCs, I literally do them as a list, and I alternate between male, female, non-binary, male, female, non-binary. And it doesn't matter which order they go in. At least then there's a bit of diversity, and it forces you to think, okay, well, play against gender stereotypes, play against kind of physical types as well. Right, where are these things? Okay, oh. And the flashy thing works. Thank you for the sub there, Ryan. How are we? Hopefully you're having a good day, and people can actually see when the flashy thing happens now, because the camera's working. But yes, as it says there, you are an absolute legend, as is everybody that not only subscribes, but literally just comes along and joins us, hangs out. Right, so yeah, I guess at least route specific. Right. Right, we're going to chat with you in a minute. If I go down there, I'm going to fall down. Actually, is that Datura root over there? Is this the Datura plant? No, that's a banana plant. And is that water deep enough?
Good to travel with another.
It is. Okay, that's all right then. Right. So did I mean to do this? I'm trying to figure out. It's pointing us over there. Oh, is this... Ah, no, this is where we have to go into this cave and come out of this cave, isn't it? Yes. Okay. I understand. I know what you want me to do. I just need to get back up there now, don't I? Right. Easy enough. Right. Ooh, ready to Daniel again. Had the random thought of making one of them...
Welcome.
And thank you for
to the
following there.
hamlet.
I'm going to miss the... Surprise, surprise, Mardi Fakar? I don't know where I'm putting the emphasis there, but welcome regardless. Can I just call you Surprise? Random thought on making one of them a good Dryad? Dryad? Right, okay. I think it's like through here and then round to the left, isn't it? Yes. The sound, the rain sounds really good. Are you appreciating a nice cooling downpour, are you? Right. Is it around here somewhere? Apparently I've got to find the specific route. Ah, no, I need to climb this, didn't I?
I wish you could have met my family. You would like them, I think.
Would I? Would I really? I'm trying to figure out where this thing is I'm supposed to be finding. I am here. Yeah, it's a little bit further along. It's implying it's like up there. I think maybe. Let's have a look. Can I get up there? Is this where I'm supposed to be going? I'm really not sure. Dryad is half drow, half spider. Normally evil monsters. I mean, if they're half drow, half spider, I presume they have a very kind of close link with the Underdark and Loth and things like that. Right. Am I... No, I'm a ways away from it. I went in the opposite direction, didn't I? Okay, right. So it's all the way up there. Oh, am I having to hardcore parkour? Is that it? How do I hardcore parkour my way all the way up there? I'm thinking I have to get up onto that ledge and go all the way round and up. Maybe. Thought it was a punishment, though I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm well. I mean, in kind of prepping monsters and things like that, I've never actually come across a Dryad. Never, been in a campaign with one. So yeah, that's why I was oblivious to them. But just the idea of drow and spider, that immediately screams kind of Underdark and Loth, doesn't it? Can I get up onto here and then jump onto there? Is that possible? Hey, Hokey! Right, I don't suppose I can jump... No, I just fall through the roof. Yeah, I don't think this is going to happen, is it? Right. It's actually... No, it's saying where Waking Cloud is. So... She is still down there where we came in. Right. Thank you, Waking Cloud. You just, like, clipped into a rock to tell me where it was. I will take that. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, I missed that completely, but at least our assistant was assisting. No, I'm leaving it up to you lot. So yeah, we're starting obviously with Fallout because, you know, we've been doing that on a Wednesday for however long now. And we've still got plenty of content in it, but we do have those other new games. Like I said, Evil Dead, which came out last Thursday or Friday. That smaller indie one, which I think I got code for last week, so I presume it was out last week. And then V Rising, which a lot of people have got codes for. And I have giveaway codes as well if people are interested.
I hope someday you will see it.
Right, okay, so where's these next ones? I need to follow the river back, and it's up here, though I guess these bridges might indicate it's actually on a ledge up here. I don't know, it could also be in a tunnel. It could also be in a cave or something. You know what, I'm going to stay up for now. We're going to try and figure out if I get... I think it's across those bridges there. Maybe. Am I vaguely pointing in the right direction? Actually, if I just go straight ahead, apparently. So yeah, across the ravine here. So, I mean, it's not those bridges there. It's going to be more like going ahead here. But how you been keeping, Hokey? Is life treating you well? I can't remember. Did you say you're on vacation at this point? You know, one of these forced vacations that you weren't quite expecting. Right, let's say maybe up here. Oh, hang on a second. Is this it? Yep, there you go. There's another. Life is treating your wallet badly. Oh no. Well, I've been there over the last week or so, having to fork out for an extra hard drive, which I wasn't wanting to. Yeah, I'm going to still stick to the high ground. Or not, I guess. Okay, right, let's not stick to the high ground. Let's go over here. I had to leave $550 at a repair shop for tyres, and a full change included filters. Oof! Well, I did, you know, attempt to head out, I can't remember, yesterday or the day before. Car just wouldn't turn over. I thought, oh, okay then, right, well, this is a thing I'm not dealing with at this point. I'll walk. So yeah, I'm putting that off until I need to. Right, let's take all these back. Well, you did put it off until necessary, yeah. Right, can't sneak around there, so we have to go through this bit. Up. Yeah, there we go. Right. And it was the cave around the edge. No, it was this cave here, wasn't it? It's the two together, essentially. So, yeah, not that one. I'm lost again now. No, I am right. It is this one. The other one is further around there. Yeah, that's the other one. This is Whitebirds. Yeah, there we go. The car went from get oil soonish to get oil yesterday. Okay.
You have root of sacred datura?
Sure. Let's go on a drug quest.
These roots make sacred vision tea. You drink, you see path before you.
Let's get high,
Ready?
everyone.
Drink. Tea is strong. Tea is bitter. Wisdom is strong. Wisdom is bitter. You see? You go to cave. Find ghost of she. Lay ghost to rest. This your quest.
Lay
Bring
ghost
peace
to
where was strife. Go.
Lay her to rest. That means we're going to have to kill a ghost. Okay. Retrieve the paw from the ghost of she. Okay. So aren't they Deathclaw ones? So is she a, like Alpha Deathclaw or something? Right. That's a... Yeah, okay. I go to Caterpillar Mound. That's going to make things a bit quicker.
I have seen many strange plants in the valley. Plants that seem to hunger for human flesh. Where they come from, I do not know.
Okay, well, that thing is worrying me. Is that a creature? Can I interact with whatever this? Spore plant pods. That's not a giant spore plant, though. Is this because we're on a trip? It might be. I will take them regardless. Okay. Even without checking the level, there was a noticeable difference in weight afterwards. Oh, right. I think it's like around the bank here. Am I heading in the right direction? I am. Yeah, so we'll go inland and then up and around in a moment.
I'll fight you if I must.
Okay, who's she fighting? Oh, it's a tiny little scorpion. What did he ever do to you? Right, also, because we're off our tits, I'm not quite sure. Oh. Dayglow ant. There's a little bit of movement over there somewhere. Likewise, like over there? Oh,
Messy business. I am glad it's over.
Right. Are we... I want to say we're pointing in the right direction.
When Salt Upon Wounds took New Canaan, he ordered...
Am I in the right place? There doesn't seem like an obvious way up, unless we're supposed to go through... I did say Ghost Den, and we're supposed to fight the Ghost of She. So maybe it's a case of we have to go through there to come out here?
Legs to salt the earth
Possibly.
so nothing could grow again. What kind of monster?
Like I said, it's going to take a while for me to get used to, like, looking up here again to say hello to you all. Because it's been, like, what? At this point, like, 5 months? 6 months? Since the camera died? Right. Well, there's certainly a pathway. Yes. Okay.
Let's move on. I don't like to linger in this place.
That should be enough shots, surely. So you did have a friend that was running over there. There you go, right. That's both of them dealt with. Now we do have more plants, though. How many rounds do I have for this? I'll take. It's quicker if I only need to take... Oh, I was about to say a single shot. I think there's one more. No, is that all of them? I think that might be all of them. Okay. Oh, hello.
I'll fight you if I must.
The vibrant colours are throwing me off a little, but, you know, this is why you shouldn't do drugs, kids. Right. Vault 22 Dweller's Guard. Wait. We did the vault. Ah, no. We did this before.
I know you are eager to leave Zion, but perhaps you might find
But then we had to
peace if you
restart
stay.
again because we accidentally murdered the wrong person, wasn't it? So yes, I take one of the suits. I'll take the whiskey. Sure, there was definitely recordings, wasn't there? Because that's how we ascertained that. Yeah, the ventral spirits of these canyons. That was it. Yeah, so we had read that before. I'll take the microfusion cells. Actually, if we take all the jumpsuits and glue them together so we have a decent quality one. Is there actually anything else in there? I guess more booze. I mean, do we class booze as a drug? Yeah, it's one of the worst drugs. It's responsible for more deaths than anything else, isn't it? Right, is that a bear up there? It looked like it, didn't it? Right. First and foremost, though, let's clear some weight by gluing some suits together. Yeah, that's basically full condition one. Right, it did look like there was a bear. So let's just be aware of that. And is there anything else up here where we murdered the plants? Don't think so. Nope, we're good. You object to that statement, do you, Siddles? How are you doing, buddy? Right. Ghosted, right.
I wish you could have met my family. You would like them.
Right, we've got 2 pings. Yeah, bear. Bear and a gecko.
You leave me no choice.
Right. And they're dead. Oh no, they're not dead. Oh no, there's another bear. There was another bear. Oh no, there's a third. Okay, was it a bear claw then? It might have been a bear claw. I thought it was a death claw. Right, okay. Right, so yeah, we just need to go and kill a big bear then, I'm guessing, from, like, all of this. Let's go with rapid fire. Oh, yeah, she is very chatty. The only problem is she's got, like, 3 lines, and she just repeats them ad nauseum. Right. Is that it? I believe that's it. Right, I have to retrieve Goshi's paw. There you go. Right. Are the drugs going to wear off now? Also, anything else with the abundance of skulls? No, I guess not. Right. Let's just, reload that, pack that away, and head back over here. To, yeah, White Caves. White Bird's Cave, sorry. Right. I mean, I'm never going to use this weapon, but we might as well make it. Give it as a gift to Veronica or something.
Does Ghost of She like quiet and grave?
It's done.
Then visions of truth are at an end. Will you learn from truth? Maybe yes, maybe no. Only for you to decide. Here, take. Gift to remind you of visions. Use well, or sell to curious trader. Either way, says much about you.
Is it valuable if we flog it? I mean, the money would come in handy to buy more bullets. I like bullets. I don't like hitting things in the face with a big bear claw. But on the, as we mentioned, bear claws, I could go with some pastries right about now. Anybody doing a donut run? Right. Also, yeah, let's actually have a look at it. Weapon. I presume it's weapon. Where is it? She's Embrace. There you go. Value 419. That means we'll probably be able to sell it for what, like 200? Right. We'll throw a save in. And let's chat with Dan.
Unless you and Joshua have any objections, I'd like to start evacuating the Sorrows. I'm going to need your help, so say your piece.
I think Joshua's right. We should fight the White Legs. Don't worry, I think leaving Zion is the best. I'm kind of up for a scrap. Who wants to throw hands?
No. Why? Why? Haven't you seen enough of what's going on here to see that the Sorrows don't need to butcher the Whitelegs for a piece of land? What Joshua wants is more than an attack. He wants a slaughter. And he needs more than you and the dead horses to do it. The Sorrows can't be pushed into this. You and Joshua don't have the right to force them into it. Please, consider what I'm saying.
And you have the right to pull them off their land? This is the way of the world. No, yeah.
I've already explained to them that we're leaving. They've accepted it. What is Joshua going to tell them about being a warrior? What are you going to tell them about how to live with themselves after they got lost in the moment, killed someone who didn't deserve to die? Or does that not matter? Is that just an acceptable consequence if it means holding on to this valley? Maybe there is no place left in this world for mercy. But even if it tramples me into the dust, I will never accept it. And I will never condone it. Joshua must be waiting for you. I'll stay here with the others as I told them I would.
Walking Clouds has returned to the Sorrows camp. Okay. Right, and I'm getting loads of stuff thrown into my inventory for some reason.
Thank you for this. I know Daniel doesn't approve, but destroying the Whitelegs is the only way to ensure the Sorrows can remain in Zion. You and I will lead a group of Dead Horse warriors and Sorrows hunters into 3 Marys from this position. Our objective is to find the Whitelegs leader, Salt Upon Wounds, and prevent him from fleeing. Show no quarter to the Whitelegs we come across. Make no mistake about why we are here. This is an extermination.
Exterminate. Yeah, I don't know whether Greg's delivered to Shacks in the Woods. Sorry, Cinder. I got 10 codes for V. Obviously, I've installed one myself. So yeah, there's 9 left. Sure, let's do this.
God be with you.
Way of the Canaanite perk. While Joshua is in your party, any 45 caliber auto pistol you use has less spread. Well, I'm never going to use 45s. Right. Okay, where are we? Where are we? We are here. So yeah, we just need to go down to 3 Marys. Can I just go straight to the Red Rapid docks? I presume so. I'm going to throw a save in just in case this is going to break things. Otherwise, I can't be asked to walk. Fast travel is currently unavailable. Oh, okay. Right, we're not allowed to then. It's part of the mission is to walk slowly in that direction then, I guess. And I think it's this way? South by southwest? Yeah. It's about right, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, right, well... might as well just swim along through the water then. The night vision kicks in. Oh, am I having having stuff thrown at me from the banks, am I? What if I was to just peg it? Well, you didn't let me fast travel. Can I see the bullets hitting the water? Somebody's got rapid fire weapons. Though I'm protected underwater, right? I mean, I'm presuming, like, Joshua can't die? But am I bothered if he does? And I guess this gives us a reason to explore the river, just in case there's, like, a random chest that's, like, sunk to the bottom. Very much doubt it. Yeah, we've certainly left him well behind. I presume he will pop back in when necessary. Unless he's gone to there to... Oh, why, actually. Pine Creek... We never explored it. Was it necessary to? I don't think it was. Just scooch along. I think we're relatively protected if we just follow the water, right? The Bend Bridge. Apparently there's a load of crap just floating up to the surface here. Bunch of empty Sunset Sarsaparilla bottles, in fact. Oh. I have no idea where we're getting shot from. Up there. Oh, right. Okay, right. Let's get guns out then. Right. Is it somebody up there, maybe? I think we were getting shot from over there. Ooh, ooh, I've got blips on the map here. Ah, okay. You've decided to show up. Okay, right. Well, I guess you seem to be going in that direction, and sure. Actually, if we just go around the water again, let's go this way. I'm going this way. You can go over the top. Welcome, Lord Braxus. How are we? Hopefully your Wednesday's going well. Yeah, I forgot. It is actually hump day. I mean, I'm completely thrown out because, you know, we didn't stream, what was it, Friday and Saturday last week, and I didn't do anything yesterday. So I am completely messed up. I'm basically basing my entire days of the week on, like, which day is it? By, am I streaming this day and what exactly am I doing? I presume they're all white legs. Yeah, they're white legs. Okay. You're adequate. I mean, I guess that's the best we can hope for, right? There you go. Yeah, they all seem to have, like, well, not exactly high caliber, but fast-firing weapons, so that's probably why they were able to chew into me when I popped my head out of the water. Right, so, I believe it's like round here, isn't it? Yeah, because we wandered up to this, and this is where Waking Cloud said, don't go that way! So, we're going this way now. Because, you know, end of everything. You just brought Titanfall 2 earlier. I've never played Titanfall 1 or 2. I know 2 is like the one that, despite it not selling great, people really loved it because it had a good story as well as, like, mechanically was very strong. But whether they ever go back to the Titanfall games after... I can't even remember what the Battle Royale is. That's the spin-off. It's not Valorant, it's the other one, isn't it? Can I see any white legs? There we go. 41. I mean, I've only got one shot with it, but let's see if it works. It does! Right. I don't want to accidentally shoot the wrong person, you see. We've made it to 3 Marys. They're fighting with tomahawks. I have a high caliber. I have a 50 cal. I think I might have the advantage. Well, none of those are particularly useful. 45s. Shot through the bush. I'm just trying to break into stuff. Let me do this. No, not F-E. Oh, some bottle caps.
No descargue armus!
Let's use that one. Right. Okay, with some spoilers for it. I don't know if you might end up playing it. I don't know. I might end up playing it at some point, but I mean, it's not high on the list, and it probably would be a while, so I'd probably forget Nomi. I know it's a boy in his mech. That's basically the story, isn't it? Currently 86% off on Steam. Well, at the moment, you know, funds aren't great because of, like, having to fork out for stuff that I didn't need to or want to. Well, I guess I needed to, and so I brought it, but, you know, not exactly flush with cash. And I guess whatever I do get next is going to be essentially what's going to make up whatever the next Let's Plays and what have you are. Which, still not 100% sure what I'm thinking of, like, would be the next fun Let's Play. Right, I guess I'm going to break my ankles if I do that. I thought I could maybe climb over the top. But I guess we have to go through Death Gulch here. Is there anything in... Okay, it's not a box. It's a sunk oven, I guess?
This is taking too long. We can't let salt upon wounds escape. I'm going to find a way around.
They
God
never
willing,
fix
we'll finish
multiplayer
this
from what you
together.
heard. He's left. I don't know why he left. Was it something I did? Or was it story related? Was there an explosion because there was... Ah, no, I guess the explosion was those rocks falling. Okay. And it's forcing me to do a different route. Yeah, I think the multiplayer was because they kind of abandoned it, and like I said, they basically took the mechanics that they'd like done in the multiplayer to be end up being the battle royale. It's still annoying me. I can't remember which one it is. Apparently, I'm on fire. Just a little bit on fire. Do I want the submachine gun? I'll take purified water, I guess. There's too many bodies. Purified water. Right. It's possibly going to be traps. But then again, I've got nobody following me, and I can't set off traps. So we should be okay. Though I would like any, like, explosives they might drop. Just check you are a white leg. Yes, you are. They were a white leg. There's a path that way. You were kind of guarding around here, so I'm presuming there might be something important. Super stim. Okay. Box of detergent. Bitter root. Okay. Nothing particularly interesting or exciting. Right. If we look at minimap, I shall call him minimap. I think that one over there is more likely. This might be a dead end, but there might be some loot at the end of it. Who knows? So we could just be ending up going up in that direction. Is this an exit? No, this is loot. Okay. Fission battery, some 45 ammo. An explosives crate, though. Alright. I want to get out of that. There we go. Right. Sure, I'll take all of that. Right, okay, right. So yeah, this is just for loot. Currently 4 quid, is it? Like I said, honestly, I'm not sure what's going to be next one. What were the ones that were thrown up? Steam name is the Killer Bits, unsurprisingly. Yeah, I'm trying to think what's been suggested in the past. There was like some people said about which I'm kind of taken with the idea of is maybe doing Vampire the Masquerade, but I feel like that's probably after this. I feel like that whole kind of retro RPG thing, it might be once we're done with New Vegas, then we maybe go on to yet another kind of cult RPG, but we do Vampire then. I think that was you, Eli. Also, welcome. Yes, the face is here now. I'm trying to think what else was suggested. No, there would definitely have to be some mods to make sure it runs, wouldn't there? Right, which way am I headed? I'm facing in the wrong direction. Does mean then, because there was a rock fall, which might indicate there's a little bit of loot back here, possibly. Bag, not a bag. Just need the unofficial patch and it runs perfectly. I can't remember if I have actually got it, because it's definitely, if it's anything, I would definitely get it on GOG. Because let's face it, it definitely feels like a GOG sort of game, doesn't it? You know, get all the patches and that basically built into the version you buy. Yeah, so that was I think it was the explosion of the rockfall, so yeah. So there is a bag there, but it's just a bit of food and, like, poison glands. Oh, you want to be friends with me? Oh, I feel special. But yeah, Eli, I know, like I said, I'm pretty sure you were the one like threw out vampire as a suggestion, but there were others, weren't there, as well? I think somebody mentioned Skyrim. Again, Skyrim feels like one, if we were to do it, it would probably be after this. Alice was mentioned a while ago, yeah. Right, I'm going to take the high ground. Feel like we should always be taking the high ground, right? I was going to say, I thought that was a dead horse. I'm cautious about shooting anybody now, just in case they're a bad guy, so I'm going to keep going in and out of that. Trying to install it last night. Which version? Because obviously there's like the much older versions. There's been the update. Has it been updated or whatever? What they've done the stuff on? Isn't it like free on Game Pass, but that's the EA Plus type one, isn't it? So I don't know whether that's been particularly fixed and optimized and things like that. Right, should we go up there and check there first? Yeah. We're definitely going to have to go all the way to the end here, right? But we might as well check out everything if we can. I really liked Breath Edge for the first chapter when they were first released. The subsequent stuff, I went right off. I came back to it and I go, okay, no. This has gone from being kind of a quirky kind of space version of Subnautica into just being a complete grind fest. And I bounced off it pretty damn hard on the kind of like when they release the subsequent chapters. Oh, so the humor was okay in like small doses, but then it did get quite cringy. It might be the older version then, yeah. Have to find a forum where they describe how to get the ship working. Okay. I'll take the anti-venom because it might have some value. Bobby pin is always useful. Some drugs. Don't do drugs, kids. More anti-venom, more purified. I guess this was for target practice. Oh, actually, is that a crate I can actually get into? More anti-venom. An explosives crate, sure. We'll try and get ourselves some more boomsticks. Missile and frag mine. Yeah, I know for all the shit my computer has been giving me, I should focus on games that will probably more likely run, therefore older ones. But I also want to have a degree of like newer stuff on the channel. I don't want it to all just be kind of like any stuff that's 10 years old. So this is why I'm thinking once we're done with this, then it might be Vampire then. Because that's been kind of on the peripheral of like, okay, something I know I need to play at some point. But if we load up the entire docket with like nothing but older games, that might be a bit of a turn off for folk. I don't know. Anti-venom. Any of that lot? Nah. Okay. Nothing else here particularly useful. That's just empty bottles. Right. At least here we do still have the high ground, so we'll at least be able to peek and see what might be down that ravine. Anything showing up? Yeah, there's a couple of blips. I think you're one. Oh, oh, there's a one behind, which means maybe down below? I want to double check. Yeah, that is a white leg. Okay. Surprisingly, that took more shots than I expected. Yeah, the streaks in the water kind of indicate that they are right below us, yeah. Oh. Pick a spot! You're gonna just stay right below me, aren't you? Damn you. Well, you fucked off in that direction. Well, that's going to take you a while if you want to just climb up to get to me. Yeah, I've got a feeling they were going to climb up to get to me. Shish kebab. There's 2 bodies here. 12mm rounds. Sure. Okay. More falling rocks. We haven't saved in a bit. Just in case I get dropped by falling rocks. Well, there's a convenient path here. Let's take the high ground again. Oh, it got dark. Must mean it's morning. Just some nuts. Okay, right. Well, not particularly interesting then. Portion? From where? Ah, up there. Make his head go pop. Do you have a friend? Looks like it. Okay, that was definitely a white leg I shot, but there was a dead horse right next to him that hasn't activated yet. Weirdly. And now we're back into caution again. Don't know where from exactly. No, I think it's because I shot him before he activated. Right, who are you? You are a white legs. They were a white legs. I think there's still like sorrows and dead horses down there, right? White legs. That's the Sorrows, yeah. I mean, he is cowering. Is this mean if I was to shoot him? Oh, the sway. Is it because I'm not crouched? There you go. Right. I think they might have given up at this point, but I'm just murdering an armed... No, he's punching. It's almost implying like I'm hitting them before even these guys activate. Yeah, I think that's what I'm doing. Right, also, there is nobody else around I can see. Can I conceivably get down here without breaking something? There you go. We're down. Yeah, both the Sorrows and dead horse. Did you actually have anything on you? Nope, nothing interesting. Okay, never mind. Crispy squirrel bits. Squirrel! Right, nothing in the tent. Was that weapon? Binding ritual. I can't remember what that was. What was the weapon? Heal perception and limb damage. Restore limb condition. That's worth taking, I reckon. Any more money? Yeah, nothing particularly interesting or exciting. It's almost as if we're at the end of the world and there's no cool things to pick up. Well, that missed. Okay, let's go with the rapid firing weapon then. Right, let's see if we can find the right targets. Sure. Let's try and switch out to that. Because that's going to have more shots in it. Apparently, I was not particularly good there. I don't want to hit the friendlies. That is definitely a painmaker. Good. But that one that stood still. I think that one that's just stood still is like bugged out slightly. There's a rock in the way. Yeah, I think that one is dead. Well, I think our backup's dead, but I don't know. They've all seemed to have just frozen. Freeze frame! Okay. What's that? The condition's going down on this weapon now. But it's held up for the DLC. Once we get back to the real world, we can, you know, patch it up some. Anything? Oh!
We warned you at Syracuse, and you persisted. You
I
took
take it that's
advantage
salt
of us
on
in New Canaan
wounds.
to drive us out. And like the dogs of Caesar you are, you followed us to Zion. And now you stand on holy ground, a temple to God's glory on earth. The only use for an animal in our temple is sacrifice. Kale wachene conserva o. You understand me, don't you?
Well, mentioning Calais, is he going to just plunge his hand into his chest and pull out his heart?
Kunaman mad. He killed all white legs. You talk. You stop.
Sneering Imperious, whatever. Joshua put a cap on in the general gobbledygook here. Whoa, this isn't what I signed up for. Let me talk to Joshua about this. You're right, we're going to kill you, but not like this. Defend yourself. I mean, I did kind of say we were going to do, like, all the unique, like, speech check options, didn't we? But I feel like if we try and have a word with Joshua, therefore that would be a different speech check. And this feels like the more of the talky build. And we did initially say we were going to be a talker, so...
Him hear you. You talk.
Don't listen to this thing. His cries are those of a mad beast caught in a thicket. He gave no mercy to my family, and I will give none to his.
Speech 65, yeah. Joshua, you've already won. Look around you. There's no need to kill him.
He has a debt to pay for what he's done, and I've come to collect. And so he's chosen to cower in the water like a dumb animal.
If what you believe is true, he'll pay for it later. The Sorrows don't need to see you do this.
I want to take from them what they took from me, from my family. In this life. I want them to suffer. I want all of them to die in fear and pain. I want to have my revenge. Against him. against Caesar.
These guys
I want
aren't
to call
Caesar,
it my
though.
own, to make my anger God's anger, to justify the things I've done. Sometimes I tell myself that these wildfires never stop burning, but I'm the one who starts them, not God.
We didn't
Not
start
them.
the fire.
I can
It
always
was
see it in
always
my
burning.
mind, the warmth and the heat. It will always be a part of me. But not today. Go. Get out of here. Go back. Back to the Great Salt Lake.
Also, I'm noticing... am I being drowned out by the game?
That's
Eddie?
it. It's finished. Thank you for staying with me. I couldn't have done this on my own. Let's go find Daniel. Tomorrow we'll be here soon. And there is much to do.
So it seems quite loud. Volume's great. Okay, good.
And so it was that the conflict between the New Canaanites and the Whitelegs was finally resolved. The courier's involvement had tipped the scale, shifting the fragile balance of power.
Demoralized by the Dead Horse and Sorrow's attack the courier and Joshua Graham led against them, the Whitelegs retreated to Great Salt Lake. Their days were numbered. Word soon reached the 80s tribe that the Whitelegs' spirit was broken, their war chief a dim shadow of his former self. By year's end, the 80s would overrun the Whitelegs' camps, scattering the tribe to the winds and claiming the Great Salt Lake for its own.
The Sorrows fought beside Joshua Graham and the Dead Horses, eradicating the threat the Whitelegs posed to Zion. Seeing the courier convince Joshua Graham to spare Salt Upon Wounds, the Sorrows learned that retribution could be tempered by mercy. Though he despaired at the Sorrows' loss of innocence, Daniel took some small consolation in the courier's lesson, and prayed it would take root.
Having helped eradicate the Whitelegs from Zion, the Dead Horses returned to Dead Horse Point in triumph. They remained neutral toward the Sorrows, but as years went on, there were periods of competitive friction, even violence between the tribes. The New Canaanites, Daniel especially, intervened regularly as mediators, but found it difficult to reconcile the tribe's conflicts.
The defeat of the Whitelegs and Zion marked a turning point in the fortunes of the Happy Trails Caravan Company.
Weren't the Happy
Every
Trails
2 months,
completely
the
wiped out,
caravan
though?
met with the New Canaanites in Zion Valley to trade. Happy Trails soon returned to prosperity. The vigilance of the Sorrows and Dead Horses in defending southwestern Utah, initially startling to Happy Trails caravans, soon proved a blessing. The tribes united against the 80s, driving them back from Highway 50, and thus opening yet another trading route for Happy Trails caravans.
The threat of the Whitelegs ended. Joshua Graham helped the Sorrows and Dead Horses tend to their fallen comrades and secure Zion. The courier's words had stayed Joshua's wrath in his darkest hour, and in sparing Salt Upon Wounds, he was changed. While he continued to advocate militant opposition to the enemies of New Canaan,
Yeah, once I'm
he
some out
sometimes
of
showed
like
quarter
cutscene
to those
territory.
who crossed his family. Eventually, this new spirit would diminish the myth of the burned man in distant lands. A small price for the peace it brought to Joshua Graham.
For years after the defeat of the Whitelegs, Daniel did his best to minister to the Sorrows' spiritual needs. Try as he might, he could not hold back the tribe's increasing militancy and reverence of Joshua Graham. Demoralized, he returned to his family in Dead Horse Point. His failures haunted him for the rest of his days.
And with that, the courier walked out of the history of the tribes of Zion and back to the gathering storm of the Mojave Wasteland.
And we've got a little note on the chest here. Goodbye note. Note. Data. Miscellaneous, probably. Last goodbye. And the wild beasts of the islands shall cry in their desolate houses, and dragons in their pleasant palaces. Her time is near. Yada yada yada. I thank you for your help in eradicating the enemies of Zion. You delivered God's wrath to those unworthy of his mercy. Zion will always remember you, and if there need be, unleash its wrath on those that may wish to harm you. Consider the contents of this crate a token of our friendship. May these weapons and clothes serve you in your journey ahead, and may God watch over you, Graham. Right. Let's have a look. What's in the box? Light shining in the darkness is a 45 with bonus crit chance. Chalk's headdress, melee, Daniel's speech and perception, medicine and barter, crit chance, crit and sneak, power fist does 30 points of damage over 10 seconds. And some scripture. I guess we... Oh, okay. No, we can't probably take it all because, you know, wait. Unless I was to chuck out some random crap. Or we do some drugs. I mean, that's an option. We could always do some drugs, right? Okay, right. Doing the drugs might not be enough, but we'll see. Let's, like, do some buff outs. And drop one thing, actually. We only need to drop one thing. If I was to drop some purified water, that would do it. Just drop a couple. There you go. That gets us underweight. And a healing poultice and what have you. No. Okay, right. I guess we are... Yeah, we just need to walk out of here, right? Quest completed, departing paradise. Nothing in that box? Nothing in there. Right, okay. We will... They're taking off in a hurry. Is there something around? I don't think so. No, they're just in a hurry. Okay, well, we're... I guess could be in a hurry as well, but we're going to hurry on back to Novak, which I can't remember is down here somewhere. Novak. There you go. And the drugs will wear off just as we land, probably. Yep, there you go. Oh, look, there's another scorpion. Right. We're going to walk very slowly. I guess I could do a shot of whiskey. I just want to offload some stuff. We're going to do a bit of booze. There you go. Just so I can go to the shop, see what we can offload, just to get some caps and some ammo, really. Right.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
Probably
sure
not.
Thing.
Let's
have a look.
Do you have any ammo? 5.56 rounds. We will take all of those. In fact, we'll take all the armor piercing gun hollow point as well, because why not? Actually, yeah, let's just switch to ammo. No 50 mil. Electron? No. That's all good. Doubt you've actually got anything mods-wise, because I think we've done as much modding as we need to. I could take the Radex and what have you. Screw it, sure. I'll find a use for them. Okay, right. Well, let's go through. What have I got that I'm never going to use? I mean, there is that... What is it? She's Embrace. 419. Actually, we could sell it for what it's worth. Okay, it is a named thing. Oh, that's got some value to it. What about... Well, never going to use that laser rifle. I took it right at the beginning, just in case we... We degraded all our other weapons and we needed to fall back to something. 45 submachine gun as well. Yeah, we're not going to use. Take the dynamite as well. I'm going to dump a bunch of this for no other reason than it's unique stuff in our lockup. Yeah, all the random crap they gave us in the way of like food and that. Bitter drinks. Yeah, you have all of those. And Dark Datura as well. Anti-venom? Is it specific? Yeah. Jalapenos, some maize. Some spore plant pods. Why not? Any other random crap? We still collecting the cigarettes? I guess we are. Don't know why I got turpentine on me. The scripture? I guess that was just, you know, they threw in a copy of the Gideon's Bible, I guess. Right there in the bedside table. Sure, we'll take that for now.
Come back soon now.
Like, all the unique clothes and that we'll go throw in our room. Then we'll...
Some
then
cars
I'll
got caught in the ruins of
tab out and do your friend request. Right, okay. Apparel. Headdress, Daniel's hat. Outfit. Then again, what oh no, I've got the glowy thing around my head. Because the crit chance wouldn't be a bad thing to nab. Though that might take my glasses slot as well, and I need my glasses. Because I'm getting, you know, the plus perception plus the additional perception because of the quirk we took as well. And then this has just been our go-to of a random other crap, hasn't it? So stuff like all the cigarettes. So many cigarettes. Including individual cigarettes, apparently. Sure, we'll throw that in there. And then this was our crafting table. So that's all stuff like scrap and glue and other shit like that. Yeah, so much duct tape. Scrap electronics, scrap metal, the glue. No wrenches though. Okay, that gets us down to 156. I can probably do a little bit more tweaking. I don't suppose... Was there any... I don't think we picked up any more books or anything like that, did we? Patriot's Cookbook. Okay, yeah, we did. So the Patriot's Cookbook, is that a... No, that's the temporary ones, yeah. Yeah, because I think there are a few things we still haven't maxed out yet. But I think it's mostly like medicine. It might not even be medicine. It's certainly like melee and unarmed fighting. Okay, right. That's been all our food and stuff. Take the fixer still, healing powder. 13 of those. Probably don't need that many. We'll have like 2 on us. Just in case we quickly need to fix a busted limb and we don't have a doctor's bag. majority of those as well, like 12, yeah. Sure, booze in there, vodka, whiskey. Probably don't need that any weapon repair kits, so we'll put those with that. So many doctor's bags, so many weapon repair kits. Well, I does mean we could probably get a bunch of our weapons up to decent condition, but we'll throw a save in, and I'm going to alt-tab out because... just go to a desktop one. There you go. Can I get to Steam? Will it let me? Right. There's a Lord Braxus there. There you go. That's that. Also, I'm just going to tweak this slightly. I think it's just on the loud side. I'm going to go to about there. Right. Okie dokie. Right. What are we going to do next?
The honcho of one of them strip families got killed right in his own casino. You know he pissed off the wrong guy.
Yeah, I might have had something to do with that. I mean, most things I've had some hand in, right? Welcome, General Oliver. How are we? Though, have we seen General Oliver? We haven't seen... I don't think we've seen any generals for the NCR. Like I said, there was a big chunk, like, we never met anybody, like, senior officers at the dam. And we never met the ambassador, because apparently they just didn't spawn in, because we were already on good terms enough with the NCR that they didn't show up. So, what the hell are we going to do? Are we doing dead money, then, now? Is that what we're doing? Report back to Gloria that package has been delivered. What package was it, though? Gloria is in the Silver Rush. Oh, okay. The Silver Rush was the energy weapon. Was it the energy weapon one? What? There was two old casinos next to each other. One that was where all the drug dealers were, and then there's the one where the energy weapons are sold out of, right? Well, we never met the ghoul that had gone to the plant vault, had we? They just hadn't shown up. They never saw them. You're apparently named after NPC. You'll meet your NPC version in the end game. Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah, well, we're right there with, like, we could go to do Battle of Hoover Dam. We just need to go see Yes Man. Though nobody said whether, like, because we're on very good terms with the NCR, but we never did a bunch of quests for the NCR. Does that mean we are doing the Yes Man ending, which is like the default end? Well, not the default. It's the fail-safe ending, is termed as, like, if you piss off everybody. But we've pissed off Caesar, certainly. But we haven't pissed off the NCR. But because we didn't do missions for them, does that mean we don't hand the dam over to the NCR? We just do it for Yes Man? I don't know. I guess we could do this. It's not like I need the XP. We could take some cash. And would we near the... We would be near Gunrunners, so I could get some more ammo. So extra cash is not bad. Sure. If I work with Yes Man, NCR won't need your help. That's the first time you donated to a stream in a long time. Well, I feel honoured. I presume, does this mean that next time I look at Steam, there'll be something sat in the inbox there. But like I said, we've done stuff with Yes Man, but the NCR we're still idolized by. Like I said, I think we got to idolized before we even got to the strip, so this is certainly why the ambassador didn't show up. But I guess I like tagged the dam. We spoke to some of the people outside, but we never went. We might have gone into the visitor center, but that was about it. We never met like any commanding officer there at the dam. And then I just moved on like further around the map at that point, and we were just there was just a lot of murdering as Caesar's troops and raiders. I think that's basically how we got up to idolize with the NCR. Okay. Sure. Stuff with Gloria. Which, like I said, I think... Yeah, we need to get into Freeside. Let's go with the north gate. The whiskey wore off. Okay.
Safety guaranteed.
Okay, so we'll go do this. Like I said, I know it's one of those ones in Freeside, but I can't remember which one. Also, we did say about patching up our weapons.
For all your shopping needs.
Certainly have a lot.
Corny, the Atomic Wrangler has you covered.
Atomic Wrangler. So yeah, Silver Rush is the energy weapon. Oh fuck. Okay, yeah. I thought there might have been some fallout because, you know, we broke in and make his head go pop. Yeah, we broke in to find the evidence about... It was for Cass's personal one. And then we basically set them against each other. Sure, I'll take it. Does this mean it's just go in and murder everybody time? Bottle caps, Van Graff key, microfusion cells, black combat armor. We can't glue that to the recon armor, can we? I don't think we can. Can we? Yeah, because we've been using the recon armor. No, I can't. Okay, so yeah, let's just dump that. I'm just going to dump that. Don't need it. If you keep helping him with NCR, you also need to help if you keep helping him. Didn't the guy who handed the info tell you not to kill any of them? Well, that was self-defense. He was shooting at me. I mean, I could go in. I could just leave them all be. Yeah, no, yes, that was it. The stuff with Kaz, we said this would hurt them more financially, wouldn't it? Because we've basically reported them all and they're going to suffer more out west. So yes, we could go in there and murder everybody, but, you know, we are doing this like we're hurting them financially and politically as opposed to, like, hurting them with bullets. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, I forgot that was a thing we had set up. Okay, but I'm going to pop round and chat with the robot. See if I can get any more bullets. Because it'd be good to restock. Because we did get through a fair few over in Honest Hearts. I'm to remember that. That's like... I was vaguely aware of, like, the DLCs.
Your safety
I knew
guaranteed.
of Old World Blues. I was vaguely aware of Dead Money. The other one, Honest Hearts, was the one I kept blanking on. And
Weird.
then the last
told me
one
that the cons
is...
split the Vegas area. Wonder where they went. Why?
The other one's Lonesome Road, isn't it? Right, so yeah, if my memory serves... Crimson Caravan, I'm surprised, aren't shooting at me because we fucked them over, but I guess that Merc's not got that memo. Not accessible. But Gunrunners are just around the corner over here, aren't they? And we'll basically buy out all their 5.56 and 50 cal. Though we have to do it before we do Hoover Dam, though, don't we? So this is why we're doing the DLCs now, because
Welcome,
really
sir,
all
or
that's
madam.
left is
Do you
Hoover Dam.
wish to purchase something? I am ready to process our transaction.
Right. All of them. Do I want, like... I'll take the armor piercing. We did use some of the... I mean, this is going to be expensive, but, you know... We might as well take all the bullets, right? I mean, I have a bunch of, like, named weapons and things like that. We could go back, grab them from Novak, and just sell them and for a decent price. We can always get more money. 25mm grenades. Well, I'm going to take those. APW. Anti-personnel warhead? I don't know. High explosive is high. Yeah, that, though. Oh no, that's the actual grenade launcher itself. Ah, okay, yeah. So, I guess it's a unique variant on it. Does that mean it's not 25mm then? What is the? Oh, what is it? The what's the grenade launcher we've been using? The mercenary one that uses 40mm. Ah, okay, that's why. Okay, so I don't really need the 25mm rounds because I don't think I have anything that fires them. Yeah. Okay, let's put them away then. Yeah, so I don't need those. Though I will take your 5.56 rounds, as many as you've got. 76. It's okay, but it ain't great. And sure, I'll take the armor piercing. I don't know whether we're going to come up against much in the way of heavily armored, but we'll take them anyway. Do have 40mm though. I guess I'll take those. Sure. Yeah. I mean, you don't have any other, like, unique stuff, do you? Like, unique name things. Boza is that... I mean, it's using 5.56, but it looks like a scoped... almost like sniper rifle? 473 DPS, 31 damage. I guess it's very rapid firing. Much more than the All-American. Scoped machine gun. Ah, okay. I mean, the All-American has been a stalwart for us. We're either sniping with the 50 cal, or that's kind of in between. If we need rapid fire, we've got rapid fire. Otherwise, we can do pretty decent snipe shots with that. Gehenna. Oh, well, I'm not using melee weapons anyway. Yao Guai Gauntlet is up for sale, though I guess we kind of have that with the She thing. What was it? She's Embrace. So how do these compare? 37.21 versus 64.36, though this is in full condition, that isn't. Sleepy time is... well, I don't use, like, rapid fire weapons. I have done more of a sniper type build, so yeah. We've never used a Fat Man. I think I have one back at Novak with a few nukes. But because we haven't really done like high explosive big gun type build, we've mostly just done rifle and sniping. We haven't actually used that. I mean, the like the grenade rifle we have, that's our in case of emergency break glass or break large amounts of grenades over somebody's head. You always buy the good guns but never use them. Have we brought a gun? I don't think we brought a gun. Although, I think we did get the recon armor initially from here. So, do you have more recon armor? You do. I'm tempted to buy it just so we can use that to glue onto our current armor if we need a fix. I'm going to do that, actually. Yeah. 5 grand, sure. It was mostly the bullets.
Come back and see us again soon.
Okay, right. So, really, we don't have anything else to do we? I guess we're doing dead money? There isn't a weight limit going into that, is there? I don't think so. It was just the go with the caravan. There was you can't have followers, and you have to be a certain weight. So yeah, because there really isn't anything else. Saying about Dr. Hilden Kamakaran, the field research. I think those two are the same thing, aren't they? One's like the actual doctor, and one's like the field research assistant. But it's all tied to the plant vault, but we never saw the person that went in before, the ghoul. We saw their reports on a terminal, but we never met them. And we went back a second time, we couldn't find them. So they'd either despawned, died, or something. I don't know, but we couldn't find them. We could take one more shot, I guess, to wrap that up. Now, which one is it? 22? Which vault is it? I want to say it was like tucked inside it. Is 22 that one? I can't remember. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, right. Nothing should have respawned. I don't think. We did do all the terminals. Maybe it was like we never found her because we didn't read a thing on a terminal, so we didn't read all her reports. So, because it was a female, wasn't it? It was a female ghoul, I think. And the presumption is they're at the bottom. Else is spawned back. Nope. No, I think we're good. Okay. Yeah, that terminal's not working, yeah. There was one left. Apparently I didn't get them all. I mean, he's still freaking out a bit. Okay, right. Oh, hello. So they have respawned in a bit. Because we definitely cleared this place out. Because we've come through here twice. So that would imply maybe we hit a trigger and maybe this person's going to be about now? I don't know. Right, there's 2 paths into the big chamber at the bottom. I'm sure somebody said she is supposed to be in the big chamber, right? Disengage lock, right? I don't know what lock I've just disengaged again, but presume I did it previously. Oh wait, actually no, because there's 2 paths. I think we had to break into this room. So I think, like, this is the shortcut. We're more likely supposed to go through that one and then go through the path and then we spit back out here. So this is more the exit. So we initially went through the entrance. We, like I said, we downloaded a chunk of the data, right? 31% of it. So we have the data, we just don't have the person. So yeah, there's that route. So I don't think any of these terminals were working. Nope. So we go with the exit one. I think this is the one that, like, overlooks more than... It's more of a drop down as opposed to, like, that slope. I think? No, there is the slope. Okay, right. And there's definitely no pings on the map. There doesn't appear to be any movement. Not even red or yellow. So... don't think there is any allies. So... yep, there's nobody about. So I have no idea. I don't think this ghoul ever spawned in, or did spawn in and bugged, or something. One would imagine they're an essential? Even if I'd accidentally shot them. I mean, the fact that, like, all the grasshopper bodies and all that are around, one presume if I accidentally shot them, their body would still remain, right? So it's like they just didn't spawn in whatsoever. So... I don't know. Once again, I managed to break the game. Though not in a fun, interesting way, just in an annoying way where we don't get to wrap up a mission properly. Or at least have all the options open to us. Because, yeah, it's not like... not like a lot of games where it's, like, full black and white. There are shades of grey. Up since 7, time for breakfast. What? At... well, it's... just coming up on 4 for you? Yeah, sure. All day breakfast, why not? As long as you're doing it properly. Like, I mean, whatever the equivalent of, like, full English breakfast is out there on the continent. I could go for a full English right now. Bacon, egg, tomato, fried bread, beans, bit of sausage. definitely no bodies around. I don't think she spawned in. Like I said, I think it's a she. Is that the gap we could look through? Possibly. Yeah, okay, so no ghoul. No. Okay, right, well. Ho-hum. We don't get to really finish off that quest, then, I guess? There's nothing in here. There's not like a terminal I accidentally didn't in production. Now, we did go through these tunnels, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we went through these tunnels. That's a dead bug, yeah. Bunch of dead bugs, yeah, because we came through there. That required a certain passkey, didn't it? Oxygen recycling, I think, is where we had to break back in to get the thing for the Brotherhood Vault, wasn't it? Yeah. So we got this bit. This was the main reason to come to this vault, was to get the air filters. This was just all kind of secondary stuff. Yeah, this was just a dead end with a bunch more bugs. I'm just checking for, like, the corpse of a ghoul, just in case I accidentally just panicked and shot blindly. No? No. Those stairs there. Was this completely blocked off? Common areas. Or is this the one where we went around the corner and it was the body with the gun? Yeah, okay. It was the kind of the named energy weapon or some sort, wasn't it? Okay. So I guess we just go back up to the entrance. I don't think we're gonna find whoever it is, unfortunately. So, do we just go back to McCarran, which is that one? And do we condemn the whole of the Mojave to being turned into weird plant people if we give him the formula? Is there a way of, like, saying, I've looked at it, it's bad, don't use it? Because, I mean, that would be a talky thing to do. Because, you know, right from the get-go, our whole thing was to build somebody who could, like, talk their way out of most situations or persuade people. I put all my points into persuasion. I don't think you say anything else.
Did Dr. Hildern... This really isn't any of my business, but did he give you a job?
Wait, I thought we had spoken to her, and she said about the person. Asked me to go to Vault 22.
I shouldn't say anything. I know that. But you're not the first person Hildern sent out to the vault. There were a lot of mercs, one after another. None of them came back. Then about a week ago, there was a scientist, Keeley. She's unusual. Not the sort of person
Maybe
you'd
this
expect,
is the trigger.
But she's an absolute genius, and he didn't mention her? Not even her name? Or any of the other mercs?
No, Hildern didn't mention anyone else.
But now he's hired you, which means one of two things. Either he heard back from Keeley, and she failed, or he's given up on her. Listen, I make a fair wage, but I'm not rich, not by any means. Maybe my kind of money wouldn't appeal to your average merc, but I'm willing to pay you if you'll find Keeley and make sure she's safe. Isn't right leaving her out there. No idea if she's alive or dead.
All right, I'll look for her. Okay,
I had a good
I've got a feeling
about
this
you.
might have been the trigger.
Moment
then.
you walked in, I mean it. Of course.
Questions?
Anything.
Yeah, the fact that it's now an optional thing, that means there might be a ping on her mini-map now. Anything about Keeley?
Keeley's brilliant, an absolute genius. She plays at being mean, but it's all a front. When you've lived as long as she has, you get defensive around new people. Who wants to make a friend when you know you'll outlive them?
Soccer practice? Huh? Oh, are we on about me wanting to drop kick my computer when it broke? How old is she? Probably, well, if she's a ghoul, 100 plus.
I couldn't get her to say, but she talked about the war. The Great War, when the bombs fell.
Which is supposed
like
to be a
she'd
couple
been
of hundred years ago, right?
So I'm guessing
200,
pretty
yeah.
old. 200 years? Maybe more.
I haven't kicked a football around since, like, secondary school, probably. How'd they get along?
Like a Brahmin and a Deathclaw, though I'm not sure which would be which. Bad analogy, maybe. They're both Deathclaws in their way. Keeley hates Hildern. She says he's more politician than scientist, and gets in the way of true discovery. And Hildern hates Keeley because, well, because every time they meet, she makes him look like an ass. In front of important people, usually.
And your role here?
Head researcher. Mostly on the dam project, but I help out on other things when they need me. Gotta be flexible.
And what do you think of
The
him?
director? He's very well-spoken and knowledgeable.
He seems focused on results, maybe not so much people. You've got to go. No worries, Braxis. Thank you once again for swinging by, and thank you for what might be a mystery gift sitting in my inbox. But yeah, you take it easy, bud. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy more Titanfall 2, I guess. Yeah, like I said, I have no idea when I'm going to get around to it.
He's not what you'd call warm, unless he wants something from you. And even then, it's kind of a cold warm. Most of the time, I focus on the science and try to forget him. He doesn't get mixed up in any actual work, though he tells people that he does.
So Hildern takes all the credit.
He sure does. Everyone knows it. I've just got to endure this job until the project is finished. But abandoning Keeley, he crossed a line. Taking credit for other people's work is one thing. Sending people to die in the waste is another. If Hildern tries to recruit any more mercs, I'm gonna warn them. What can he do to me? I'm the only one who can run this lab.
All right.
Right. Stay safe.
Okay, right. Well, we're backing back out. So apparently that's the trigger thing. Not reading all the terminal entries or anything like that, or just, like, fighting our way to the bottom. We actually need to have spoken to her. And presumably, if we bring that up as a quest, even an optional thing, there you go. let's see. Is there a ping on our mini-map? Well, if we go down to the bottom floor... Yes. All the way over there. Okay, right. Well, we cleared it out. Unless they've decided to respawn again, we should be good. This little tunnel bit there. Where have you been hiding? We've come back here 3 times.
Took your sweet time. I suppose the NCR sent you?
Angela Williams asked me to come find you.
She's such a dear. Not like that pompous little pedant she works for. But that's neither here nor there. These plants have gotten completely out of control. I've got a plan to deal with them, but I'll need your help.
I'm glad to help.
Good. Meet me on the 2nd level, and I'll explain what needs to be done.
Okay, right. And thankfully, we have full access to the elevators, so this is easy peasy. Like some more stamina so I can run around a bit more. Okie dokie. Right. 2nd floor. Why is it not letting me? There you go. I thought I'd broken it again. Right. Where is she? Am I waiting for her? Map. Mini-map. Okay. I presume in that lab there. This one. There she is.
Good, you're here. Ready to begin?
How can I help? Clicking the thing.
Time is of the essence, so I'll be
Mouse
brief.
wasn't clicking.
This place is filled with spores that are toxic to humans, and we need to get rid of them. I've pumped the vault full of a highly flammable gas that, once ignited, should destroy the vast majority of spores. There's one problem, though. The gas becomes semi-inert on exposure to oxygen, meaning the gas will have to be ignited close to where it's being introduced. I need you to find the vents where the gas is being pumped and ignite it. Oh, and survive the resulting blast.
That sounds dangerous. I'll do it! Any idea where these vents are that I'm looking for?
I set the gas to pump into the 5th level since that's where the concentration of spores was highest. I'd start looking there. Typically, these vaults use circular vents in their air circulation systems. Look for a wall with 2 of them almost side by side. There's one just around the corner outside this lab if you need an example.
How exactly should I ignite the glass?
In the area where the gas is active, any kind of fire or explosion should do the trick. Hell, even lasers would do the job. If you don't have anything like that, I've got some grenades in my bag in the corner that you can use.
Blast?
Yes. There'll be an explosion when the gas is ignited. But I'm sure you'll be fine. Now leave me to my work.
I'll do it.
Good. Return to me when it's done.
Right, you said also there's an example around the corner. Okay, so that's those sort. Also, you said you had grenades in your bag. Are they like... Yep. I'll take some extra grenades then. Okay. We're hitting the 5th floor. And she did say lasers, so... I have a pew-pew gun, don't I? Would this do it? Right. That's not quite pew-pew enough, is it? Okay, right. What about... Do I have anything that might ignite this other than the grenades? Hey, Slops! Yes, it's back! I have a camera now! Look how shiny it is. How you doing, buddy? I mean, I could go all out using incendiary grenades. No, a firebomb. That seems appropriate, right? Let's just see if... I mean, I've got a lot of 40... Well, not a huge amount of 45. Well, just like a... I was a bit close there. That was a bit close. Okay, right. So, yeah, regular bullet will do it, but I need to run then, I guess. Okay, right. So, can I do, like, from here? No, apparently not. What about... I'll try again. What was it? Light shining and dying. No! How are we surviving? I mean... Do I have, like, fire ant nectar? Anything for fire resistance? I mean, I have grenades. Do I have... I don't have any timed, though, do I? I don't have anything timed. Also, I mean, closing doors is not actually going to help here, is it? Might do. Also, ooh, wow, it's gone quite framey all of a sudden. Oh, there we go. We're back again. No, I guess over here... It really doesn't like it. Over here is fine. Over here, not so much. Okay. Presumably, though, we need it to burn all the way through. Okay, light. We'll grab a grenade. Let's see if I can bounce it off a wall. Yeah, okay. Let's lob a grenade. Sure, firebomb. No. I've got frags. Let's see if I can lob a frag. Running. Nope. What about if I, like... No, it definitely needs to go down that end. Also, it has gone very framey all of a sudden. The stream's holding up okay. I'm not, like, getting any alerts. It's not like we've had previously with it, like, shitting the bed or anything. Oh no, I think we're good. I think I managed to run just enough. Okay. Right, also, which floor did we come up to? I need to be on second, don't I? I think it was because it was, like, pumping the gas in at that point. Looking in that direction. I'm going to get that gun ready just in case we need to, like, murder anything because something's arrived. Right, where is Keely? There you are.
Ah, good.
It took 3 attempts to survive,
I was beginning to think you hadn't. You'll be pleased to know that the spore should no longer be a problem. Now all that's left is to ensure that none of this ever happens again. The research that led to these abominations must be erased.
Are you going to go over to, what was it? Big Mountain, because that's where the research originated, I think. What needs to be done?
I've managed to create a connection to the vault's backup system from here. I just have to remotely delete all the files, and we're done here.
Is it me, or does she look worse every single time we see her? I mean, the first time it was a very dark cave. Now it's well illuminated, and I think I've even got my Pip-Boy light on, so yes. not the most flattering of lights, is it? Good riddance. Those files have caused enough trouble.
Indeed. This should only take a minute. Just a few more moments and... That's strange. The system says that the files were accessed recently and copied to an external source. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
Actually, I copied the files. Hilden sent me to get here to get them. No, I've been too busy rescuing you. I downloaded some files earlier whilst exploring the vault. Let's go with... I mean, I'm going to be honest with her, but possibly I'm just going to, like, make sure he doesn't get the files anyway.
Yes, that sounds like something he'd do. Well,
would a
there's
flat
nothing
ring?
For it.
I don't know. You
Those
get one of
files
those
need to
ring
be
lights,
erased.
maybe she'll
Hold
look
out your arm and
fabulous
I'll
with
have it.
it.
In a flash.
Deleting those files makes it more likely that this will happen again.
How do you figure that?
Science isn't just for, about success. Failures are just as important to learn from.
I suppose the data here could serve as a warning to other scientists. Tell them what paths of research not to follow.
Exactly. Without the knowledge, something similar is bound to occur.
Alright. You convinced me. Take the files back to that buffoon. You make a good point. But I still honestly hope you know what you're doing. I've unlocked the door, so you're free to run along now. Although it pains me to say it, I wouldn't have made it out of here without your help.
New camera.
If you're heading back toward McCarran, tell Dr. Williams that she has my thanks as well.
Yes. Shiny new camera. It's all working again now. How you doing, JC? Right, yeah. Okay, right. So we go speak with Hilden, but tell him, don't use this research to make plant people, I guess. Yeah, back up to the entrance then now. But how you been keeping, Slops? Now working for the new company and everything. How many days a week are we playing D&D or other tabletop games? Right. We want to head back over to McCarran. And it crashed. Or I think yes. Pest control. Yeah, so it's the auto one. It should work. Yeah, I mean, this is how many sessions deep, though? I want to say we've been playing this for, like, I don't know, 20-odd weeks or plus, something like that. This might be the first time New Vegas has actually crashed on us. We had an incident where OBS shat the bed. We've had a few of those over recent weeks, and this is what's motivated, like, an entire SSD being replaced. Right. It was the attempting the fast travel that did it. If it does that again... Cross your fingers. No, we're okay. We're okay. Okay. So if you do get the gig running one of these games, are you aware what game you will be running? And I presume it's going to be one of Steamforged own ones, or is it going to be D&D using the epic, what they call it, the epic encounters kind of box set and one of the minis and that? I guess mini is also a loose term because the figures in them are quite large, right? It'd be something that's already out. Okay, right. Well, we'll tell Angela that we
just
found
called
you.
in. You should have heard the director. But wait up. Now look here. She wouldn't let him finish a sentence. Just reamed him out for sending all those people to the vault. I've never seen his face so red and twitchy. Thanks for keeping her safe. Here's the caps I promised. I knew I had a good feeling about you.
All right.
Thanks again. Really, I owe you.
Well, 800 caps, that all goes towards the ammo fund, right? Okay, right.
I received a pleasant call from Dr. Keeley. It seems we have you to thank for keeping her alive. Very charitable of you.
I brought the data from Vault 22.
Wonderful. Excellent work. Let me see it. It'll take a moment to decode
Can I
on my
tell him
terminal.
don't use it to... No problem. By the way, you never warned me about the dangers of that place. By the way, the vault is just as dangerous as Williams thought. I'm going to go with Williams.
I don't see how that's relevant. The dangers of the vault were your business, not mine. The only question is whether the data is still intact. I think Williams' decryption algorithms seem to be working. Yes, here it is. The data is mostly uncorrupted. This will make the board of directors finally sit up and take notice. Here then, as promised, an agreeable sum payable upon delivery of the data. You've more than done your part.
I'd be careful with that data. You didn't see those plants in the vault.
Your concerns are perfectly understandable, but I assure you, they're entirely misplaced. We would never use technology that wasn't fully tested. We aren't some motley band of vault alchemists. We're with the government, for goodness sake. Have a little faith in us.
I have less faith in you saying that you're with the government. You've been running the epic encounters, and they're fantastic. Because you said you've got a couple of them yourself, haven't you? And how's the mini painting going? Okay, right. So you've got a few more now. That staff discount is being abused, is it? Okay. Find samples for the biological research station. What the hell's that for? I mean, that could be Old World Blues then, for all I know, because it's not showing up on here. So that might actually be Old World Blues. Right, well, I guess we're going to the Sierra Madre, unless... Yeah, it's 3:20. Are we thinking coffee break here, in fact? I'm thinking coffee break, but yeah, I think we're heading to Sierra Madre, which, yeah, it's the abandoned bunker down there. So we'll go to Camp Forlorn, because that's the quickest route out. So we'd found it previously, just...
Over here.
Okay. Also, actually, maybe it's better to, like, make sure all our gear is patched up in that. Or is this going to be one of those where the moment we go in, we're going to have all our stuff taken off us? It's a possibility, right? I don't know. I'm vaguely aware it's, like, weird, creepy casino, but the guy in charge has got, like, the Brotherhood collars, which make your head blow up. Though I don't know whether we're going to have, like, any gear taken off us, so... We might consider what weapons we're taking. I probably could do with, like, doing some inventory management as it is. Do some repairs, things like that. So, yeah. What we'll actually do is we'll go back to Novak. You know, slight detour. We're going to go back to Novak to go through our supplies. Because we have a shit ton of stuff. Figure out what we need, what we're going to take with us. I'm trying to also think where we might be able to get some more 5.56 rounds. Probably gun runners underneath, like, that overpass thing as well. So we hit up the gun runners outside of Vegas. Spoke to him about bullets. Who else might be selling bullets? I guess the guy with the shop in Good Springs? The kind of starting town. But regardless. Save. No. So, just help if I hit the record button again. Right. Okay. Yes. Continue. Let's grab, like, the assortment of repair kits we have. I'll just take them all for now. And then we'll go through all our weapons. Anything we're taking with us, all American, is in good condition. Oh, no, the All-American isn't. So, yeah, if we get the All-American out and then patch this up. So it's all in tip-top repair. Yeah, that's maxed out. That's almost there. I don't know whether robots are actually going to come up. Because we do have the sonic emitter, which is in pretty good condition. Maria has been our go-to sidearm. 127 versus 29 versus, what was that? 244.47. Actually, that's better. But we only have 202 rounds for that, whereas Maria, we got 1,500. It's in case of emergency sidearm. I feel like this is actually probably better. You know what? We'll go with the light shining in the darkness. We'll throw, like, assortment of explosives back in here, because I don't think I'm going to need all of this. Compliance regulator, which is critical strike paralysis. Nah. Firebombs. I'll take a few grenades. We'll take, like, I don't know, 6 with us. Mines I never end up using anyway. Incendiary grenades for sure. We'll put Maria in storage. Plasma. 4 of these, I guess? Mines, like I said, never end up using. That's my rifle. Pulse. Just in case there's a robot, sure. Pulse mines, though. Put those in. We don't use power fists. We don't use other melee. Okay, that's got rid of all of those. Recon armor is there to patch this up if we need it, but that's in good condition at the moment, so that can go in there. Oh, actually, not in here. With the other stuff. We have a wardrobe. We might as well use it for clothing, right? Other assorted crap. Right, anything else? Sure, throw the cherry bombs in. I don't know why I've ended up collecting them, because we don't really do much with them. I do have primer for the 50 cal, and I believe it's small rifle for the 5.56. We might be able to make some of our own rounds. Possibly. So yeah, I'll put those weapon repairs back in here. We'll have, I don't know, 3 on us, I guess. 3 doctor's bags, 3 weapon repair. That seems like more than enough. How much Sunset Sarsaparilla have we got? 3. 2 stealth boys. Why do I feel like we might need more stealth boys for this DLC? Don't know why. I'm sure I have some more. Are they in with this lot? Or did I put them in the fridge? Keep your stealth boys nicely chilled. Nope. Stealth suit. We did have some extra stealth boys. I'm going to only take... I'll take 2 extra. That gets us up to 99. Okay. And... yeah. I think that's probably a...
That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles? I hear it ain't sealed up no more.
I don't suppose you've restocked, have you? Probably not. I'll put the gun away. I don't need to threaten the shopkeeper.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
Yeah, I don't suppose you've suddenly restocked in the last
sure thing.
10 minutes, have you? No. explosives. That's something. Oh, actually, whatever Shining in the Darkness uses, 45s. Do you have 45 ammo? No. Okay.
Come back soon now.
Let's hit up all the usual haunts for ammo. So the trading post here. Good Springs potentially. I'm trying to think of other places that's... Oh, Brotherhood. Brotherhood of Steel. Not so much ballistic, though. They're all about energy weapons, right? So they might have some bullets, but probably not a lot. Let's go chat with Liam O'Brien.
Still making a nuisance of yourself.
I was about to say Liam Neeson. I go, no, that's Fallout 3, right? No, Liam O'Brien.
Take a look.
Right. You do have 50 mil. 50 cal, sorry. 5.56 rounds, 107. I'll certainly take those. And 0.45? Yes. 260. Yeah, well, I guess it's for our new sidearm now, so yeah, we'll take those. Juices spread. Plus. Screw it. If we're going to spend the money, we might as well spend the money. We could do the upgrades for it as well. Sure, let's buy the upgrades for it. And I guess the hollow points as well. Screw it. It's only money. You can't take it with you, can you? So, sure. Right, is that everything we wanted? 50 cal. Sure, we'll take some more explosive ones as well, I guess. And okay, we'll take the hollow points. I mean, I've got more money than more ammo than I really need. But, you know, it's better to have the bullets and not need them than need the bullets and not have them. 3 grand, sure.
Another satisfied customer.
Right, okay.
Bye.
So, we can upgrade this then now, potentially. No, we can only maintain it. Ah, so those upgrades were actually pointless, because we can't attach them to this, because it's a named version of the auto pistol? Possibly. It might be because it's a named version, we can't put the silencer on it. Little disappointing. Yeah, okay, well, I guess it kind of makes sense. Okay, where else were we hitting up? Brotherhood. That one there, isn't it? I think we had done all the companion stuff except the Nightkin, because I couldn't figure out what her trigger was to actually do her. Something about waiting for her to take her meds, but it never seemed to happen. Okay, right. Do you have
Hi
ammo?
there. Looking to spend some caps?
I am, in fact. What have you got?
Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look.
Do have 50 cal, just take. And you do have 5.56. Not many, but I'll take them. Yeah, okay. Let's accept that. And
Thanks. Bye.
that's pretty much done. We could try the actual gun runners, I guess. My guess is the robot hasn't restocked yet. I'm just trying to think of anybody else that might sell ammo. Well, certainly the ammo I'm interested in. Because odds are we're not going to be able to buy bullets in the DLC. So I would prefer to nab them all before we get there. Oh, with enemies nearby? Wait. Ah, Scorpion. Is it 2 or 3 normally? I think it's just the 2, right?
Hello.
Hello, Isaac.
Welcome, Sir Ormat.
Yeah. Do you have more bullets yet? He does. Okay, well, we'll take those. And any 5.56? You do. Perfect. Lovely doing business with you.
Come back and see us again soon.
Alright then. Well, I will say with that, we're probably as prepared as we're going to be. Let's go wander over here. And I think we can get around this way. We have chased after like one of the officers that's got scared. They've tended to run this way and then throw themselves off some rocks, right? I think. Oh, am I completely off the... No, we're right next to it. So is it down here? I know it's like a little ways down or something. So this seems too far down. This is like going down to the river. Which admittedly I don't think I've actually done. Is there actually something down here? I've not actually gone down to the river. Presumably, throwing yourselves in the water is instant death, because you're not really... I mean, theoretically, you should be able to swim. I'm not like I'm in power armor or anything like that. Yeah, I've not actually gone down to the water's edge down here before. Is there actually anything down here? There's some crap in the water. And with the rebreather, could we actually dive? Not done this. Okay, I'm having a peek. Let's get the guns out, because, you know, we're relatively close to a couple of towns and that. Also, yeah, the physics are starting to freak out. Grass is growing in midair. I think technically I'm not supposed to be down here, but I mean, it wasn't like we clipped through an invisible wall or anything. We did just follow the shoreline. Well, I guess we followed a path, essentially. There's going to be an invisible wall at some point, right? This feels like they were where they would place one. Still going. When do we hit the edge of the map? That's the point. When do we hit the edge of the map? Does it mean we could go all the way down to Cottonwood Cove? Via this way? Considered that. Well, there's nothing on there. I'm gonna swim back. So I presume I can move a bit quicker in the water, possibly? Let's put this away. Can I swim? Is it... I mean, we have the rebreather on constantly, so... Interesting to see if there's actually anything down here. Just some tires and such. I doubt very much there's anything down here, but, you know, it's worth a peek, right? I mean, Obsidian hid other stuff, so why not? Even if it's just, like, a skeleton with a suitcase and it's got a bit of, like, money from the casinos in it. Trying to get away on a boat or something and died in the blast. Let's just orientate ourselves. Right, I think up there. I mean, there have been previous battles for Hoover Dam, so maybe there's like some munitions down here? I guess not. Right, was that the path we went? I mean, we can fast travel. That's... Yeah, that's the path there. Okay, right. Okay, so not this way. I guess we just go after the camp, the main entrance, and work our way into what was the minefield, where we definitely rescued some of the troops, but we couldn't like pick them up and drag them back to camp or anything like that. Weirdly, there's obviously a couple of bodies that had mines hidden under them. Were placed as booby traps. Boobies. But up here, I think it is, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. This isn't. Wait. That's an NCR, isn't it? Just walking through... I mean, it is a deactivated minefield, because, you know, I definitely deactivated all the mines, right? And I think then the bunker is, like, down here. Yeah, there it is. Okay, right. Sierra Madre. Magnum ammo... Medical brace, well, I guess. Also, indicators of an exploded head. Okay. The fact that there's a locker here with that empty, conveniently, I'm just getting this vibe that we are not walking in with any of our stuff. So does that mean it's going to get taken off us? And we get it back once we've completed the DLC, or we should maybe dump anything precious to us. What if I put like a manual save in? One that's actually named. Would make sense. Okay, so that's going to be number 45? 44. Okay, 44 is the important one. If we have our stuff taken off us. If so, we're going to throw stuff in the box there. Dead Money takes you on an extremely dangerous area of the Mojave Wasteland. A one-way journey until your business in Sierra Madre is finished. In normal mode, you encounter new traps, enemies, and new companions, whose lives are tied to yours. In hardcore mode, you'll be fighting the environment as well. Dead Money is recommended for experienced couriers. I'm 50, I'm fine. You opt for a challenge. Let's seek out the radio signal. Anything in here? It's a box, but it doesn't have anything in it. Okay, right. Locked terminal. Well, it's average, so I should be able to get in. Right, any brackets we can futz with. Like so. And that one. And that one. And that one. And that one. That one. Have I removed all the duds now? I think I have. Is it sleeping by any chance? There you go. Unlock door. Okay. Brotherhood of Steel. Well, it did say Brotherhood of Steel bunker. It did, yeah. Requires a key. Contact the administrator. So I can't hack it. Take the bottle caps, though. Is there anything in this desk? Nope. Right, they've got some scotch knocking around. Ooh, we were going to see if I could make some... Oh, no. What do I need, then, to make the 50... lead? Wait, don't I have lead on me? 556. I thought I had lead on me. Did I put it... I must have put it in storage. I'd only be able to make 4 rounds, though. 3 rounds. 13 out of 4. Yeah, okay. So we wouldn't actually been able to make much anyway. But that's a little bit annoying. Nothing. Elijah's chem set. Appears the residue collecting in the chemistry set is proper knowledge. You may be able to collect a sample. Sure. Jar of cloud residue. Okay. It's important. I will take your cigarettes, though. Laser rifle. Whole load of scrap and such. Third foot locker requires a key. So, why do I think the key is not available at the moment? We have to do Dead Money first. Dean's Electronics. Which is a science thing, I guess? Permanent repair up, but I think our repair is probably 100 as well at this point. Yeah, like I said, it's only barter, melee, survival, and unarmed. We haven't hit the cap yet. Those are just throwing themselves at me. Okay, right. So there is literally nothing I can do. So I can't get into that terminal, can't get into that footlocker unless we have a key. I'm guessing we do the DLC, we get the key. Right. Clearly, this is going to trigger something, right? Yeah. Well, it sounds like it's gas. I don't think we were, like, knocked out from behind. Now, have we had all our shit robbed?
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have. The legend.
Also, this is an opportunity for me to drink.
Foolishness about it lying in the middle of the city of the dead. Buried beneath a blood-red cloud. A bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. The world's most famous stars and entertainers were invited to its grand opening. An invitation was a sign of exclusiveness. The opening was supposed to symbolize a road to a brighter future, not just for the world, but for all who came to its doors. A chance
This
for
is a stressful DLC, is it? Oh, okay.
Except the Sierra Madre never opened. The war froze it in time, like a big flashbulb going off. The grand opening, one big ending of humanity. It's still out there, in the wastes, preserved, just waiting for someone to crack it open. But getting to it, that's not the hard part.
Getting out.
It's letting go.
Let it go. Let it go. Right, so it did say Elijah's locker in that.
Are you listening? Good.
Elijah.
From now on, when I talk, listen and follow my instructions. Play stupid. Play clever. Make the mistake of saying no. That collar on your neck will go off and take your head with it.
Collar? What are you talking about?
It's like that Pip Boy on your wrist, except filled with explosives. A little radio of the old world. Just needed some tuning. Do what I say, and the collar will go off. Refuse, try and run, disobey me, I'll kill you and find someone else. There's no escape from here until I let you go. The sooner you accept your situation, the better.
What do you want?
That structure you see above the fountain, the Sierra Madre Casino. You need to break inside. Heist. Too many years in the making. But to get inside, avoid its traps. You'll need to gather a team. As I found one.
It's time for Ocean's
cannot do it
11.
alone.
So I need others to pull off this heist? Who?
Around the villa are 3 other callers like yours. Caller 8, 12, and 14. Find all 3 and get them here to the fountain. Then we'll talk more. And should you get any ideas about killing each other and taking the treasure of the Sierra Madre for yourself, a warning. All your callers are linked. One of you dies, you all die. If that's what it takes to make you cooperate, so be it.
Why would you do that?
Because in some respects, breaking into the Sierra Madre is easier than breaking the human instinct. Greed. The villa is filled with corpses. Some killed by the dangers here, some by me. Others turned on each other. Once they realized the Sierra Madre could be theirs, they cared nothing for their freedom.
The buzzes are very off-putting. Are they all dead? Also, Elijah clearly was Brotherhood because of the bunker and that. Was Elijah the one that, like, formerly was holding Helios 1 and was, like, almost like a mentor for Veronica? They all
The
dead?
ones brought here live on only in what they've left behind. Their marks, graffiti on the walls, and victims they've killed. Some tried to help, left supplies and healing for others who came. Their reward? They were tracked down, killed by others with baser instincts. Some of these murderers went as far as to leave traps behind them, turning markers for help into death traps for anyone following them. It killed some of them when they forgot where the traps were, or when they desperately needed the assistance they had cut others off from.
How many of these victims did you bring here?
Too many. This place is dangerous. And its quarantine measures, its hazards, have claimed many failures upon failures. Do you think I wanted to place collars on you to ensure compliance? No. If robots could have done this, I would have sent them. The Sierra Madre is a complicated lock. Cracking it open requires human hands.
Oh yeah, where's my gear? So we have had our shit robbed.
The Sierra Madre has many defenses, means of screening guests for illicit or dangerous items. Your arrival here, weaponless, was not my intention. The casino, this villa, it takes anything with even a trace of radioactivity, traces of unknown substances, and returns it home, the bunker. The process is automated, and the casino itself has other similar services. I was unable to find a workaround except to send others in as tools. Still, I have not left you defenseless, and the Sierra Madre's security, in some respects, can help you if you are resourceful enough.
What do you mean?
This place is well preserved. Few who came here.
They're from the game. It's like weird kind of recording.
Of the old world lies scattered about, virtually untouched. Search, hunt, craft what you can from what you find. The trash of the pre-war era can keep you alive. Food, knives, more. Use them. Even those toxins and the residue it leaves behind can be shaped into tools and weapons, gatherers as well. Also, there is one more thing in your possession.
It's
a
cutting
rifle
through, though.
that will keep you alive, as surely as the caller will.
Yeah, it's hurting my ears because it's being channeled straight into the Loki. What is this rifle?
It is a hollow rifle, a weapon I constructed when I arrived. I have since made superior models and modifications. For now, that tool will have to do until you find other weapons, and I suggest you do. The hollow rifle's ammo is limited. Still, it should serve well enough. I fashioned it from the holograms of the villa and used it against the villa's living inhabitants.
Inhabitants? There are people alive in here?
Yes, inhabitants. Avoid them if you can. They are difficult to kill. Whatever has created them, bullets, explosions, energy, it can make them inert for a time, then they seem to crawl back up, restored. Perhaps it's the cloud. Perhaps something in their physiology.
What is this?
The cloud is what blankets the sky here. You may smell it in the air. Copper and sulfur. Burns the lungs and seeps into the skin. As for its origins, I'm not certain. Pre-war industrial pollutants. Something in the Sierra Madre structure. It is unique across the wasteland. And deadly. It has kept this place preserved since the Great War.
It's gonna kill me, right?
The air here is lethal only if you enter concentrated pockets of the cloud. Too long inside one, you'll die, so be careful where you step. I've seen some survive concentration of the cloud for short periods of time, if healthy enough. Others were too weak. Rebreathers, chemical suits, there is no protection against it. It decays all it touches. I found fighting it useless.
Is there any place safe to rest?
Anywhere sheltered from the cloud. Inside buildings, tunnels. Any place not exposed to the outside air. Anything the cloud has touched has preserved it one way or another. But only the holograms in the villa truly remain.
What holograms? I mean, we did see some holograms in Old World Blues, didn't we?
Ghosts. They fill the villa. More in the casino. Much more. They carry out the functions the dead once did. They cannot be harmed. They only perform the same rote tasks until their power dies. They are of no consequence, except for the security holograms, the ones with the silhouettes of the armored Sierra Madre guards.
Why exactly?
Most holograms perform specific functions. The security holograms, ever since the bombs fell, now perform their function. They will kill anyone they detect. They are immune to guns, weapons, EMPs, even energy weapons. Still, they have limitations. Their design limits their field of view, enough to avoid detection. Each has an emitter. Destroy or disable it, and they cease to be a threat. Still, at least they still work as intended. Other technology here is more of a threat to you. Notably, the villa's radios and speakers.
How so?
Yes, music was intended to be broadcast all over the villa. Over time, however, the radio signal has decayed and emits a different frequency. Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency and can trigger the detonators prematurely.
And you're telling me this over radio?
It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the collars to block the signals. So,
convenient, right? Radios and speakers can set off my collar?
Yes, but not immediately. You'll hear a beep from your collar's detonator. When you do, step back, scan the area, and find the signal source. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio. The damaged speakers are sparking. Hard to miss. The casings are resistant to vandalism. Punching or hitting them will not destroy them.
So how do I destroy the radios and speakers then?
Gunshots, energy blasts, even spears thrown with great force can puncture their exterior. Shielded speakers can't be destroyed at all. You need to avoid them or switch them off via a terminal.
Ow.
I'll leave the method up to you.
Alright, so find the other 3 people with bomb collars, bring them back here.
I've downloaded the instructions and markers on your Pip-Boy, in case you forget. And yes, I have access to that device on your wrist. Get the other 3 here after that. I'll have more instructions for you. Do this, I'll let you go. I'll let all of you go.
Why don't I believe him? How am I supposed to find them? Well, you said
your piece of Rocco trash will help you, I've ensured it. It can latch onto the signal of the collars and tune into their frequencies. The bomb collars come with radios embedded in them. You can eavesdrop easily. It was part of their design to listen in. They can even screen out white noise from the environment to allow greater monitoring.
And who are these other people?
One is a trusted ally. Obedient, caller or no, although the caller helps. The other 2, well...
I'm just a city. Always. And who's been talking about me? That's not the cynicism, that's just the paranoia, right? Any suggestions for who I should get first?
Yes. Caller 8, the FEV reject, the super mutant. He's docile, predictable, and provided he's not starving, should be easy to command. I lost contact with him some time ago. Probably after he dragged you here from the trap. Find him. He'll follow you, caller or no.
Well, we know about the forced evolution virus. It's what made the super mutants. It's basically the entire thing for Fallout 1. Where can I find him?
Travel west toward the Villa police station. Follow the radio frequency and the alarms. Although, there's a great deal of interference at the source. Perhaps that's why I lost contact with him. No matter. Aside from Caller 8, there should be weapons, armor at the police station. Go west. Avoid the Villa inhabitants. Bring the mutants back.
Well, I guess that's it then. We can end this conversation and it destroying my ears.
If you get lost, return here and I'll direct you. I've downloaded instructions on an audio log to your Pip-Boy in case you can't read. If you forget why you're here, let my voice remind you.
Okay, right. Apollo 12, Christine. 8 is this super mutant. Is it going to pop up next one? 14, Dean Domino. And 8. Dog in quotes. Okay. Welcome Adele as well. Search Christine in the clinic. Find Dean Domino in his hideout. Find Dog at the police station. The villa. Right, well it said go find Dog first, I guess. And there's a red blip over there already. Right, let's have a look at the map. Okay. It is a bit of a maze. Well, that seems like the quickest route, presuming that's not a complete blockage. Why do I think that's completely blocked? There's a gap here, unless we're like... Oh no, there's a... Maybe that's a tunnel? I mean, this looks like the shortest route. But I've got a feeling we're going to have to go up and around regardless. Okay, Dog. Dean Domino is... Oh, no. Ah, no, we're in the center. Okay, I was looking at the wrong thing, weren't I? Okay, Dog. So, yeah, we're going over this way. Fair enough. Dean Domino is... There's a marker and then down. Okay. Christine is... That's a relatively short... Why Dog first? These two seem a little bit closer. I guess there are more dangers in the way? Well, I mean, it advises us to do this one first, so I guess so? So basically you need to turn left and go through here and then somehow work our way south. And have we been completely cleared out? I have a hollow rifle. I can go to Big Mountain if I want. Could I go to Big Mountain then come back here with some stuff we've looted from Big Mountain? I don't think it's going to let us do that, is it? We have a dead money jumpsuit. It did say the rebreather won't help, but I guess it makes no difference. Emergency radio. And it's stripped everything but... Surprisingly, but the drained microfusion cells. Okay. And we've got microfusion bulk. Right, 0-0. But because it's a hollow rifle, does that mean... I don't know. Right. So let's be sneaky, because I think this whole thing's meant to be like a sneaking mission, right? At least this has got a scope on it, so we can at least peruse from a distance. Scrap electronics. Treasure's mine, asshole. Right, well, we saw something stumble across there. What's in the vending machine? These are... This is an unusual looking crafting station. As you approach, lines of tiny holographic items appear. Wireframe schematics and a list of consumables the machine can assemble. Packages. There's a slot on the side of the imaginary symbol. The slot does not look like an original design. So we have to use Sierra Madre chips to make any of these return. Wait. Somebody said something about all the cigarettes we were carrying. Could we have brought cigarettes into here? Because we had a shit ton. Okay, small experiment time. I'm thinking small experiment. Apparently, though, I can't save. Is it because I'm in a menu? Right. Let's... Can I put a manual save in? So 44 was before we went down, we broke in and things like that. And all we really got from going into that side room was... What was it? There wasn't actually a lot of stuff because we couldn't get into the computer, we couldn't get into the footlocker. We got a magazine and a sample of that experiment. If I do a new one here, just for the hell of it, and then we load in to 44. This is before we've actually gone down. Can I exit? There you go. Back up to Mojave. We just essentially try and bring as many cigarettes as possible with us. I'm also tempted to, like, leave... Yeah, I guess we could just leave our guns here, because knowing full well we're not going to have access to them anyway. So yeah, how many cigarettes do I have? A lot. We have a lot of cigarettes. You think? We've got a few there. That's like 308 weight. I don't think we can carry that. What was the other side? Packets are... Yeah, because that's a carton at 2 weight. Packets at half. So that's almost 100 weight on its own. We take... I don't know. I'm tempted to just take 100 of these and see if we can dump off enough of our stuff, knowing full well it's going to be taken off us. This is purely experiment. So I guess like a bunch of our additional guns and stuff like that would make sense. I mean, that's really not going to get all the weight down that we need. Unless we just go naked. Well, I guess we're going to end up naked anyway, aren't we? So we didn't even get to carry any of our food in. So we didn't have any stim packs. This is stripping us back down to nothing. That does have weight. So the doctor's bags have weight as well. Purified water, sure. I guess we can't add them anyway. Lunchboxes. I don't know why I've got a bunch of lunchboxes. They weigh. Okay, right. Well, I guess we'd like transfer across how many? They were worth 2 each, and we need to lose 30? So 15 should do it. No, miscalculated. There you go. That's as much as... Okay, right. We'll try and take as many cigarettes as possible. Now we're going to be stripped naked. I'm not over encumbered. I guess the message alert came up regardless. Oh, wait. It is going to put a jumpsuit on us. And there was some other things. So that is going to alter our weight slightly. isn't it? I guess those guns as well then. Yeah, that will do it. Also, the lead surprisingly doesn't weigh anything. Did I leave lead in here? No. So yeah, we just didn't have any lead on us to make any guns. Not guns, bullets. Okay. Ag, my eyes! Oh, actually. This is before we check their body. Jar of cloud residue. Yeah. So we'll do all the things again, because why not? We'll get another cloud of jar residue, I guess. Not as many dud removal this time. Well, I guess it's the murderer then. Wait. Didn't I? I pressed the unlock, didn't I? Unlock door. There you go. I was going to say, we did click the thing to unlock. Right, so there's some bottle caps in here which we can take. There was this cloudy experiment. I don't know what the cloud residue... Then again, he did say, like, the poison gas could be utilized as a tool, so I guess it's we can weaponize it into kind of a gas grenade. Evening, Bacon, how are we? So yeah, that was about it. Yeah, there's the laser rifle here, but we can't take it with us, so sure. Okay, right. Ready for this again? Can we fast forward this? Nope. We'll be able to get through most of the dialogue, though, because we can avoid having to do Elijah's grand speech. You've done your back in. Oh no.
The Sierra Madre Casino. We all have. The legend, the curses.
Okay.
Foolishness about
can't
it
do
lying
anything to
in the middle
skip
of the city
this.
of the dead.
So we are watching
Buried
this again.
beneath a blood-red cloud, a bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. The world's most famous stars and entertainers were invited to its grand opening. An invitation was a sign of exclusiveness. The opening was supposed to symbolize a road to a brighter future, not just for the world, but for all who came to its doors.
Yeah.
Chance for anyone to begin again.
Flash
Except
bulb, yes.
The Sierra
Trapped in
Madre
time,
never
we know.
opened. The war froze it in time, like
you
a big
you told us this
flashbulb
about
going off.
10 minutes ago.
The grand
we just had to go and grab our cigarettes.
One big ending of humanity. It's still out there, in the wastes, preserved, just waiting for someone to crack it open. But
So
getting
have you thrown your back out before, Bacon? Is this a reoccurring injury?
It's letting go.
Or is this just like definitely like kind of strain? Okay.
Are you listening?
You want? And then.
When you came in.
Questions. Dead.
I've.
That's all I need to know. There you go. Right. Same conversation. Right. Okay. The thing was over here. But actually, do we have... No, no cigarettes. Unless they're, like, hidden. No. Okay, so, yeah, the experiment was pointless. I'm going to load the 45. Because that means at least when we go back, all our stuff is just going to be in a lockbox the moment we get back to the Sierra Madre. So, yeah, all those cigarettes we can't really do anything with. I can sell them at a shop. But, yes, we couldn't bring them into this because I guess technically they're drenched in radiation and it said anything that had radiation was just taken off us. So, yeah, we'll load this one. No, hurt bit, broken bits, but not like this, not like not on your back. Oh, okay. So yeah, this is. You know what triggered it? Was it? Were you? You weren't shifting a couch or something, were you? Bunker back in Mojave. I didn't recognize a bunker there. I mean, was there? Load. I guess that Novak one, right? I don't remember seeing a bunker in it. A vending machine in the bunker. Right. Nothing but cigarettes. Slept funny, lifted shit and twinged it. Then sat down for a long time. You're stuck at 90 degrees now. Ooh, ouch. Okay, right. Okay. Is it in here? As of yet, no brackets. There's one. Oh, there's one. There's another. Ah, okay, yeah. Vending machine. So we can at least get doctor's bag and food as a healing item, but I mean it's all going to be ratted up the wazoo, isn't it? But we'll take the chips in. Will it take the chips in? I guess we'll find out. Third time's a charm, right? Slap funny, lifted shit. Yeah. So yeah, is it to the extent like it's going to be a couple of ibuprofen, paracetamol, something like that for the pain, or no, ringing the doctor to get referred to a chiropractor?
You've heard of the Sierra
one or the
Madre
other, right?
Casino. We all have. The legend, the curses, foolishness about it lying in the middle of the city of the dead, buried beneath a blood-red cloud, a bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. The world's most famous stars and entertainers were invited to its grand opening. An invitation was a sign of exclusiveness. The opening was supposed to symbolize a road to a brighter future. Not just for
Definitely no way to skip this. Right,
but for
right.
all who came to its door.
Pushing buttons now.
A chance for anyone to begin again. Except the Sierra Madre never opened. The war froze it in time, like a big flashbulb going off. The grand opening, one big ending of humanity. It's still out there. In the wastes.
I just want to see if the tokens came through.
Just waiting for someone to crack it open.
Well, technically, I guess if the vending machine was in the bunker, no radiation's supposed to be able to seep into the bunker. So any chips inside it shouldn't be soaked in radiation, therefore they shouldn't be taken off me. In theory.
Are you listening? Go play. That's alright. Because
find the others. That's all I need to do. There you go. Right. Does it look like I have a shit ton of... What would it be under? I guess I can't see. Let's have a look. Is there anything I can put into the vending machine here? No, we don't have any chips. So yeah, it was completely pointless. So once again, we're going to go back to 44. Because that means... No, not 44. This one, 45. Because that means when we do complete this DLC, all our stuff, the actual stuff we want to keep, is in a footlocker the moment we get back to that bunker. So really, the cigarettes are only worth trading to make doctor's bags by just going to that bunker. Otherwise, yeah. Right, well, we saw a guy stumble over in that direction. I think it is this direction we're supposed to be going, yes. So we're trying to tail him. I have indeed. Find me and we can talk. Right. There is a blip there. Whether it was the guy we saw stumble up. Well, we have no ammo. I've only got this just so I can, like, scope them. I've got a binocular. Or an ocular. You've been playing New Vegas like a motherfucker recently, have you? Okay. Sierra Madre chips. Ooh! The lights changed. I will take the whiskey for carrying purposes, I guess? And yeah, that was how many? That was like 5 or 10, wasn't it? There is a wrench. I mean, wrench, electronics, and things like that. We can make a repair kit, I guess. The condition on this thing isn't great. So maybe we look to make up a repair kit. So yeah, the vending machine was through here, and I think there was some trash. There might be trash enough. You're loving every second of it. So what number playthrough is this? You've sunk about 20 to 30 hours into it already. Loving every second. Right. We have 11 chips. It's really just the food. So you know what? I'm tempted by... Okay, the doctor's bag requires 55. That's about the only thing I'm going to bother with. But, you know, didn't really... Was there anything in the fountain here? Is there chips in the fountain? There is, actually. And a playing card. Ace of Spades. Dead Man's Hand. 1 of 5. Okay. 4th or 5th playthrough at this point. Okay. Top? No. No. Okay. Right. Right. I guess we check out all the bins and such. Also, is it worth going back?
That's a way out after you break into the Sierra Madre's vault.
Requires a key.
Try to leave. I'll set off your caller.
A cosmic knife. Duct tape. Okay, so duct tape, a wrench. Wonder glue. Is it wonder glue? Wrench, duct tape, scrap metal, scrap electronics. That would give us all the stuff we need for a repair kit, right? And a bench, obviously. Is that movement there? Okay. There's a bug. Get away from bug. Okay, there were some chips on the floor, but I'm not going to bother with them. The red filter is hurting my eyes a bit. It's going to take some getting used to. Braxo. I don't think there's anything we can do with a Braxo, is there? Your power went out for 2 hours and now you're disgruntled. Oh no! Terps. More duct tape. Not useful. Unless we could turn the ashtrays and shit like that into...
This gate to the Sierra Madre is sealed, locked, for now. Do as I say and it won't be locked for much longer.
Okay. Elijah is, a little bit on the demanding side, to say the least. Scrap electronics, okay. But I'm pretty sure it's like 2 scrap metal, 2 scrap electronics. So presently, we're not going to be able to do much. Right. Okay, right. Actually, anything? A more Braxo. Terps and... Okay, also, our pit light does work, but I've got a feeling we're supposed to be very kind of sneaky, right? So let's avoid the light, because we really don't have any weapons. I've only got this up just so I've got a scope. He was in the head dropping off cargo. Okay. Before trying to take a nap, and then bloop, the power went out. Oh no! Were we scrambling for the
Don't go through the gate to Puesta del Sol yet. Gather the others first.
We were scrambling for toilet paper in the dark, was it? More duct tape. Okay, so we've got a reasonable amount of duct tape. We've got some scrap electronics. Some junk food. I might be able to trade that into the vending machine. Possibly. Right. We're not going to go in any doors yet. Still daytime, so had light, but dead quiet and low electronic stuff. It was eerie, was it? The dead silence. Right, we got the chips out of there.
Watch out for the villa inhabitants. They're difficult to kill unless you chop them apart. If you can, blow them up or disintegrate them.
Right. Okay. Salesman Weekly? Sure. Actually, that might help, because our bartering isn't, like, top-notch. Whether that means we can get better with the vending machines, I doubt it. I mean, we have the carry capacity at the moment. Oh, there we go. There's some stuff. Energy cell, cosmic knife. Ah, so we have to look for these symbols to indicate a stash. Dean's secret stash. Okay, so this is Dean's symbol, is it? Okay. Well, you know what? Scope is good, but I'm actually going to take the ranged weapon, which I guess is the knife spear at this point. At least we'll be able to throw it. Right. I don't know how much damage we're going to do with it, though. I get bats on him. Ghost Harvester. 0% chance of hitting. I think he's looking the other way, though. I think we're supposed to, like, sneak around him. Scrap metal we need for fixing stuff up. But if we're going to get a sneak attack critical by stabbing him in the back with a blade, it's... I mean, like I said, we don't have, like, melee weapon proficiency, particularly. So I'm thinking... cosmic knife? Bonus limb damage. Can we get, like, a crit on him, though? I think it's going to try and teach us that, you know, murdering people is not the way. There is a terminal there, though. Can I do anything with the terminal? Let's have a look. Hologram control. Starting a projector. That's distracting him? No. Okay, I'm going to get the no. Get the ranged weapon out, which at this point is the knife spear. I do want to have a go at him. Screw it. I'm going to try with the knife. It's not going to work because I'm not proficient in these things. But let's see if we can get like a sneak attack critical on him or something. $95. Stabby. Look how little damage we're going to do. He has 450 HP. Yeah, this is not going to work, is it? Unless we get some kind of super critical. That ain't gonna work. That shit don't fly. So we picked up some bullets, but we did not pick up a gun to go with them. In the box, today's edition, electronics. This pool. Nope. Right. I presume that's the thick gas we're not supposed to walk through. Okay. It does want me to go down this tunnel here. No med boxes in the toilets. Right, well, I'm guessing the alarm is indicating the police station. police station. Yeah, okay, right. And we've got we've pinged a fast travel point as well. Okay, I'm not going to go through yet. Find dog backwards in the simplest of... Find dog simplest of beasts. Okay. No more chips. There is a ping over there, though. Okay, right. Something on the map. Let's just keep... Let's peruse the surroundings first. There's a lot of chips there. Oh, I see you there. I'm going to back off. Backing up. Back it up. So many chips. Well, not as many as when we, like, traded in all our cigarettes, but... Okay, and there's nothing in the top bit. Nope. Yeah, nothing here. No bins, nothing. Okay, right. That's just going back up the way we came, so... Right, we'll just head towards the klaxon then, I guess. Like I said, at least it's a ranged weapon, I guess.
Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency and can trigger the detonators prematurely. It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the callers to block the signals. So,
we seem
you'll have to make do.
That. Okay, the scope might actually be useful to actually spot things. I guess that. And then, well, I mean, is it regular radios or CB radios as well? Well, we were about to go boom then, I guess. Both! Okay. No, we can only target dog. Yeah, it was getting louder and louder. I'm thinking we run up and just take swipes at it with the knife, then? It is a quick weapon.
Noise makes my stomach hurt.
Yeah. No, it did do us some damage as well. Okay. Magnum rounds. Police pistol. Okay, we have a gun now then. And tinted reading glasses. We need those because our perception is down else. So yeah, we're putting them on. Oh no, damn it, I dropped them. Fuck. I pressed the wrong button. Where is it? I know. Where'd my glasses go? Where'd they go? I right-clicked instead of left-clicked. And I can't find the glasses now. Where are my glasses? I'm going to presume there was an autosave walking in here. Yes. Well, it's the quick save we did. Actually, I did see it's a hollow gun. Yeah, there is absolutely no ammo for it. So it's only a scope at the moment. Right, okay. Sure, the knife. Actually, isn't there a... Actually, there's a couple of knives here. I could repair them by gluing them together and have a better knife. Doing that makes it blow up, though. Right. Okay, let's do this again. and not fuck it up.
Noise makes my stomach hurt.
Right, equip it. There we go. So apparently, unlike our normal glasses, we can't wear the rebreather with them. Though the rebreather is not helping any. Right. There is the CB there as well. Screw it. Just in case.
Noise off.
Right. We should be able to... Sinclair visit. Okay. Sinclair did the rounds again today. Glad he left his ghostly entourage at the casino. Those walking light shows makes me wonder why he's even got us on staff when they could blast us in a second. Otherwise, Sinclair runs a tight ship. Good to see in these days and times. Don't know how smart he is trying to make a resort to escape everything in the outside world, but the rich guys can make it happen. Even ones that have been hit hard, like Sinclair has. Nothing much to report. Pretty quiet tonight. Even from Bethesda del Sol. Imagine Morris up in the casino probably has more than enough with the guests coming in tonight. Poor bastard. Set up the radio so I can listen in on the gala event. It fires up and left one out for the prisoner. If Sinclair doesn't want us to be too strict with the guests tonight, I may just toss the key in the holding cage with anyone we pick up and let them unlock the door when they sleep it off. So the key might actually be in there then. Set up the radio room downstairs to broadcast through the speakers. Don't want to miss tonight's performance. The receiver down there is stronger than desk radios we have up here. Stash some supplies from the evidence room down there to celebrate once my shift is over. Way I figure it, the rest of the guards will be too busy to check up on me. So there's the transmitter in the basement, which is what we're going to have to turn off to, like, disable all the radios in this area? Right. I don't suppose I can see a key, can I? Nope.
Puts dog in the cage, hiding downstairs.
Okay. Right, also, there wasn't... Vending machines... We can upgrade the vending machines! Okay. Good to know. Vending machines can be upgraded. Okay, what was beeping? See? Destroyed that one, we destroyed that one.
Waiting for you to try and let me
go. It's underneath there, is it? Okay. I have to sneak up on it, but I'm moving slowly if I do that. I do have a gun now. Let's have a look. How many bullets did I get for it? I have 21 rounds. There you go. Sunglasses just for... Why not? Cup. Sierra Madre chips. Okay, right.
So
Activate the hot plate. No, this is just so I could cook stuff if I wanted to. Forceps. Forceps we would need to make a doctor's bag, wouldn't we? More scrap electronics. More scrap electronics. Last picture. I don't think any of these. Toaster we might be able to get electronics out of.
I'll be good this time. I promise, Master. Just keep him away.
Cheese. I guess for like the healing now. We're going to take a lot of rads, but I think that's going to be inevitable. Right, okay, right. I guess I've got to hotkey some of these weapons now, so I can't remember. How do we hotkey? Press one of the buttons, right? On 3, we'll put you on 4, I guess. On 5, and we'll put this one on 1. Okay. There you go. Right. I'd say he was going to lob the key in there. I can't talk to you.
Help me. Master, help me. Please.
Did imply he was just going to throw the key in there. I can't see the key, though. Right. I guess we're going down. That might be it over there. It's something.
Get away while you can.
I think that might be one of the playing cards. You just learnt how to make ice cream. You've graduated from Sunday school. But how are we doing, Talivant? Let's put you away. Right. Guess we will get the pistol out. At least some. Okay, that indicates a domino stash, but sometimes they're booby trapped, right?
Dog hurt himself.
9mm pistol. Is that better? That's 62.27. 75.23. Okay, yes. But we don't have any 9mm rounds yet. You're celebrating your 3-year wedding anniversary. With anything special?
Master, help me. Master, help me.
Right. Inventory. Got the weapons and the mines in today, along with the shotguns and the ammo. Enough to defend the villa if trouble breaks out. Sinclair's taking the world situation seriously, even all the way out here. Maybe more so because we're out here. Hate to think if someone got their hands on half the stuff we've stored here. Enough military ordnance here to turn the villa into a minefield.
Get away while you can, before he comes back.
Armor. I will take some armor. Magnum rounds, another police pistol, which we can glue to this one to make it better. For armor. Okay, right. Let's see what we can do with all this lot. Oh, actually, that's a much better condition. Let's take that one. Right, we have some damage resistance now. Oh, and average locked. But do I have any bobby pins? I've got 10 bobby pins. And some C4 and detonator. Okay. Okay. Reloading bench. I can break down rounds, but we can't make much. Junk food, forceps, medical brace.
Master, help me. Master, help me. Please.
Knife. Behind? No. Okay, right. I think we're relatively safe in here. Actually, did we? No, we did read the computer, didn't we? Dispensers are... No, we only did inventory. Dispensers are up and running, unlike most of everything else. We've had a few problems with them. They'd been part of some World Fair exhibit Sinclair had seen. So he contacted the researchers about the dispensers to see if he could use them here. Turns out dispensers do more than supply convenience items. If there's an emergency or a threat of communist attack, the codes can unlock ammo and repair kits for the dispensers. Stored backups of these codes are in the contraband room, just in case. We need to find the contraband room. Okay. Also, we definitely can't speak to Dog then. Like I said, it did imply that the key had been thrown in here, and I'm not seeing it. Okay, there was a beep. And there's another.
I'll be good this time. I promise.
I'm
Master.
going to try and get you out. I can't even speak to you though. Very easy, so... Oh no, this is just going outside, is it? There's a possibly a bobby pin wasted. Right, there was a beep when we got into that corner, so it does mean there might be...
Help me. Master, help me. Please.
I need to get the scope out for this, don't I? I want to say it's... So we were beeping here. I want to say it's probably in this room, maybe? So if I like... Ah, there we go. And I'm guessing it's the basement we want to head for. Madre clips.
Before he comes back.
Ah, it might be one of these cells for the cage. I mean, those eyeglasses, are they any better? I guess there's no difference between them. I will go tinted then, because why not? You didn't have the key in here, did you? Key in this one. Nope. Ah, no. Water.
So hungry.
Average locked with playing card or something? Got some absinthe. Sure, we'll take booze. I guess booze with a melee weapon will mean we're hitting a bit harder, right?
Makes dog hurt.
Binoculars. 20 gauge rounds. But no key. Okay, right. I don't know where we're getting the key from, because it did indicate it was.
Don't let him make me hurt myself. Hurt keeps him away.
Waiting for those beeps.
Knew you would come. Below the cage. Down to where I am. Maybe you saw the letters I scratched on the villa walls. A little farther. Follow my voice. That's it. The one in the cage? Dog. I had to lock him up. He keeps disobeying me.
Okay, right. I'm not seeing where the speaker and or radio might be. Seems like it's more that way, so I'm wondering if it's on the other side of that, so maybe I need to rush past. Oh, there's something up there, though. Yeah, I think it's beyond that. I do want to get those things up there, but because of the beeping, I want to take out whatever's on the other side of the wall there first. More chips. Chips. Scrap metal. Couple of brooms. The wrench. Okay, good. Empty whiskey bottle. Oh, wrong button. Right. Actually, if we do mini-map... okay. Oh no, it's looping around, so it might get us... I think it's somewhere in there. I mean, if I go right... No. Do I want to risk the injury?
That's me, there on the table. The disc. My voice. Can't take any chances, though. You may be some victim who simply stumbled down here. If so,
search the basement for way to free dog.
Out.
Okay.
No, not yet. If you're who I think you are, you came to fetch Dog. Use him to drag others here. Now I'll use you. And that Pip-Boy you're wearing. You're smart. Clever. The key to Dog's cage is simple. Take my voice to the cage above. Let me speak to the beast inside.
Okay.
Then you and I, we can talk.
Yeah, there's definitely some Jigsaw vibes going on, right? Loads of booze. An obscene amount of booze. I mean, it is a casino on opening night, right? So that would kind of make sense. That there would be a lot of beverages. Okay. Does also mean we can use this terminal now without it beeping at us. No, the hammer's kind of useless. I wanted the wonder glue. Right. Also, I want the stuff that's up on top here. Fixer. Okay. Right. Vending machine installation? Oversaw the Streetwise vending machines installation today, all working mostly because of the casino crew was running the show. Finally complained to the chief about the machines. They feel like a company store. We only got a few casino chips with the paycheck, so can barely buy anything. Chief says he's not sure the chips were Sinclair's idea. Only if we had any problems with the machines, let him know immediately. After another discussion with the Cuesta del Sol crew, told Chief it'd be difficult to enforce the prohibition list, let alone the searches. Chief had the gala on his brain. Said Sinclair put construction of the villa more important than patting down the construction crews for liquor and chems, as long as they didn't hurt anyone or each other. Got a little hot under the collar. Chief did too. Told me to walk it off. This whole thing stinks. Chief's barely got time for me. Now Sinclair's turning a blind eye to things in the villa because his friend's running the show. No more parking tickets. One good thing about this assignment, no more writing parking tickets. Sinclair's laid out the street so narrow cars can't come into the villa. Resources being what they are, may not want folk to waste gas coming here. Cuts down on traffic noise too. Chief says it's more than that. Says Sinclair wanted the villa to be reclusive. Long as I don't have to worry about double parking snobs or priceless gas hogs clogging the villa. I could care less. Wonder how he expects folks to get here, though. Seems extreme, even for privacy. So, not anything pertinent, just some lore. So we did go in there. Yeah, paint. Right, okay. Right, so we're supposed to play that tape we just got back to Dog.
Get away while you can, before he comes back.
Right, okay, we need to play this tape. Dog command.
Dog, back in the cave.
What have we here? You weren't who I was expecting. I'm disappointed. Still,
this is God! Oh,
even
okay.
if you aren't my intended guest, you take direction. Good. You can't have been an idiot to figure out how to release me from my cage. Or perhaps you are, with that leash on your arm, and the one around your neck. With our collars and manacles, why, we may as well be kin.
What happened to your voice?
I'm the voice of reason. I sleep sometimes. Down in the basement, in the cage. Now that I'm awake, Dog goes back in the cage. Dog knows I'm here, but can't do anything about it. I'm his conscience. Keep him tame, keep him from hurting us, doing foolish things. I've been trapped in here for some time. Then you come along and let me out. So, you opened my cage for a reason. Now, I want to know why.
Because somebody put this around my neck and I need to get out of here. Super mutants' brain damage is usually the result of prolonged stealth point usage. You have multiple personality disorder. Some trauma caused this. I'm going to go with the... What is it? Not so much stealth point. I guess that's Nightkin, which are a distinct species from super mutants. They're along the same line. We'll go science, sure.
That's the easy explanation. The one humans use. Pre-war technology. As if it's the cause of all ills, mind and body. I needed to come out of the cage to protect Dog. From clever humans. Like you. Do you see these wounds of his, covering his skin? The bear trap on his arm. He placed his own hand in it. The name he carved in his chest. To remind him of who he is, he inflicts pain on himself to silence me, when all I try to do... He cuts, hurts, and tries to murder me out of him. He won't succeed, just makes me angrier. Dog is the beast. We simply change cages, like the ones here.
So, to get him to revert back to Dog, we have to cause him pain. Okay. I was looking for someone with a collar like mine. Where's your collar?
It's close. Closer than I'd like. Dog's been into things. Needs to think before he eats. Chew before he swallows. He's eager that way.
He ate it then, okay.
Now the collar's a part of me. Inside. I can feel its electronic heartbeat, clicking and burning down below. Like before. It was cold and heavy before going in the cage. Now you're here, and it's pulling and kicking again, tugging like a leash. Interesting.
Yeah, they're all connected. If that collar inside you is active, I didn't switch it on.
Really? Yet it led you here, to me. And now you're here, and it's burning a hole in my guts. Maybe it's crying for its owner.
Well, that's Elijah, isn't it? How the hell did you or whoever eat one of those collars? Maybe you shouldn't go around shoving old world tech in your stomach.
They detach. When segmented, they look like nothing more than metallic rad scorpions. And if they're attached to neck flesh, warm, red. Dog doesn't care what's on the body he's crushing in his hands. He'll mangle it, twist it, make it fit until he's full. Dog can't help himself. Hungry, greedy. And now the collar's inside, alive again. And we're trapped here until it goes cold.
Had other questions? I need you out of there.
No. No, I don't think so. Even in here, I have more control than you do. I'm not leaving until the one who controls the collars shows. Not his voice, not his hand, not his lackey. Him. And when he comes to see me, we'll settle things. So go on. Go back to your master. Tell him I'm waiting for him. Dog may follow him. I won't.
Okay, so he really doesn't like Elijah. If you don't come with me, he'll set off the collars, yours and mine.
Then I still win. I'd rather die in this cell than have Dog follow him any longer. Follow his orders, his commands, desperate for recognition. The old man, he has the need to hold on, to the past, to the Madre. I'd rather be free. Let go of this shell than have it cage me any longer.
I want my freedom too. You think I like having this collar on me?
They all wanted their freedom at first. Then, they realized they could get inside the Sierra Madre. After that, their freedom wasn't important anymore. They couldn't let go, just like the old man. So you say you want your freedom? No.
Yes.
Even if you feel that way, it won't last. You'll forget, get greed blind, and you'll turn.
I have a shit ton of money back home. I'm fine. Sounds like Dog might be more willing to get out the cage than you.
Dog? You're not talking to him now, are you? No. Even if you could drag Dog out of his cage, you still couldn't get him out of this cage. I put him here for a reason. If he could have escaped, he would have. So here he stays.
I can't leave until we get through this.
Of course you can't. This cage is locked tight. From you and the old man.
Well, we have the lockpick. All the science. These radios, were you using them for signal interference?
They were here when I arrived. So I made use of them, in a manner of speaking. More their voices, really. These collars, they don't just track us. You can eavesdrop on them as well. Tune to a frequency, and you can hear everything someone is saying. So perhaps it's a good thing that Dog swallowed his collar. Anyone listening would find it difficult to hear past the digestion.
You're blocking the eavesdropping with the alarm outside too. Nice.
Very good. Yes. It's another layer of white noise to ensure privacy. Unfortunately, it's also acted as a dinner bell for the residents. As long as the holographic greeter outside is active, however, I can get by them. The holograms fascinate them. Ghost worship, perhaps.
You wouldn't have locked yourself in there without some sort of key to let you out.
The key? Why, it's the old man, the one who brought us here. I hid the key on me so Dog wouldn't know. I just need the old man to show up, so he and I can talk. If Dog was in control when the old man appeared, well,
He would just do whatever he commanded, as always.
Yeah, he should
And
just
I
poop it
can't
out
have
again. Yeah. No, he's definitely swallowed the key, hasn't he? If you have the key in there, the old man can order the dog to open the cage.
Dog obeys, yes. Why? Do you have some means of contacting the old man?
Do we? I can play his voice, yes. I can have an audio log from him on my Pip-Boy. The old man's voice is on my Pip-Boy, just like yours.
You don't play it. If you do, I'll find a way to get out of the cage. End you. I'll murder you, crush your arms and legs until...
Follow me willingly, I won't do it.
No, you wouldn't. If you did, you won't escape this place alive. I'd shatter every one of your limbs to splinters and leave you here. You think I'm afraid of your collar exploding, killing us? No. I'll leave you breathing, then keep walking until my collar goes cold. I'll prop your broken body in view of the Sierra Madre so you can see what you came to steal, forever out of reach as you die.
I can't convince you I'm not here for the Sierra Madre or the old man, so I'll prove it. I have the power to let Dog out of his cage. I'm going to prove it by not doing it. Yeah.
Prove it? How? Words are worthless.
I have the power to let him out, but I'm not going to.
No. No, you're not. Even though Dog's more docile, easier to control. You may regret this. This place is where creatures like Dog can survive. The people that fill its streets. He is as vicious, more vicious than them. His hunger can help you more than I can. When I am in control, the shell is difficult to fight in.
Do you mean?
The inhabitants of the villa, they are difficult to kill. They need to be chopped apart, hacked on the ground, disintegrated if you can. They are difficult to kill, but not to devour. And Dog is always hungry. If he is with you,
he's got a case of worms.
He will fall on them, end them. If I am with you, fighting will be far more difficult.
Yeah, but I'm presuming you're a better conversationalist. Even if he's more helpful, we can manage.
I am not sure you belong here. No, you don't belong here. Yet, you came this far, and I'm not interested in remaining here any longer. I'll unlock the cage.
He's going to say he needs to poop it out
well.
first.
Lead on.
God has given you the In My Footsteps perk. Perk grants you a bonus to stealth as well as ability to step lightly around. Okay, well we already have light step anyway. Right, can I get whatever that was? It was indeed a playing card. 2 of 5. Okay. Right.
Wish I had a stealth boy instead of this bear trap.
Okay. Love how he's tempted you to bring out Dog. Yeah. Right. I think the pistol is still our best bet, right?
I'll end you. Something needs to die.
We get a good bat shot. I'd say we hold on to the bullets. We just let him, like, take care of this. God still has good health. We're just going to keep letting him wail away. Go on. Your money's on the big guy, is it, Hokey?
Something needs to die.
Okay, right. Did say about... He came back. Oh!
Let's kill them, dog. Something needs to die.
Ghost Eater Trappers. I didn't kill him. Well, nobody said anything else. That's me hacking them off. The way he was running at me, I thought he was about to attack me as well. Okay, there's still a blip over there. I can see green eyes. Okay. I'm gonna stand behind you. Hey, Rocket! How are we? Right, do we want to grab that guy's attention and then lead him towards God? Can I take that blade? I guess I'm gonna have to shoot you. Go on. Have at him. Right, can I get that? No, it vanished. Okay. Go on, kill him. Unconscious. Right. Run forward and slash, 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 slash. There you go.
Copper or old world gold.
I guess we're taking all of those. Right. So yeah, as long as they lose a limb, I think that's good enough. So if they lose a limb, then they're basically... It treats them as they're not reviving.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
I'm hearing... Do I have the jury-rigged perk? I don't think I do. No. Oh, wait. Ah, so that was the guy we snuck up behind. That was here.
Boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Okay, right. Okay. I'm gonna have a peek around.
Air tastes like copper or old world gold.
Right. Sneak around, see if there's anything worth nabbing. Junk food forceps, residue. Ghost sight, jar of residue. Ghost sight vision. I've no idea what it does, but we can make some. I'll just make the one. And we can make some armor if there's the appropriate things here. Oh, it's cat eye, basically. Ah, okay, right. Well, we have the dark vision thing anyway.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Okay. I'm feeling a bit more confident because we've got a friend with us now.
Behind you.
Okay. There is something there. There's a blip.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Is it the hologram? No, it's more over in that direction. Okay. Ah, there he is. I've got him. Right, are you ready for another one?
That pit boy. Tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Is he moving forwards? Still in danger, so I'm not going to get a crit. I really need a rifle. Oh, there we go. He's going. God's still in good health. Okay, right. Right, there you go. Dead. Lost a limb. That's all we needed. Right, good. Okay. So yeah, I'm just switching between shoot them once, send God in, and then make sure they lose a limb. That's our current plan.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Also, as we're backtracking now, there was a couple of doors, I want to say, we left behind. Like this one here. Not seeing any blips on the map though, on the compass. So we're okay. The only thing we need to concern ourselves with is beep beep beep, right?
Tastes like copper or old world gold.
20 gauge. Okay, yeah. I think shotguns are going to be the go-to weapon if the ammo is anything to determine it by. Yeah. There's a glint of somebody's eyes, but no.
That pit boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm.
9mm rounds. Okay. Okay, right. There was the reloading bench in the police station, wasn't there? We don't have a lot of 9mm rounds, but we have some. Okay, this is us coming back. We don't want to go back. We want to go back down here. So that was one doorway. I'm sure there was another near the vending machine, right? So if the vending machine's here, there was a door or something.
Those
here.
machines feed on Sierra Madre chips. There's code
Medical
for
district.
other things too.
Okay. I never tagged that before, but okay.
It tastes like copper or old.
Right, it's flipped to go find Dean Domino now. Are you going to let me poke around? Because I'm sure there was another way here. Like I said, I'm a little more confident now we've got a buddy.
The idiot swallowed his collar.
So there's a door, but was there also an entrance? There was. Okay, right. No blips. That requires a key, okay. Okay, right, but we can activate the trap.
Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
I will just take everything for now, and I'll start throwing stuff out if necessary. Right, does it look like it's worth going in there? How much damage do we take? I don't know yet. It did seem to take a reasonable chunk out of us, so yeah, it is pretty potent stuff. Red splatter marks on the wall. I mean, the walls are all red, so...
It's your own fault you're here.
That?
Wouldn't leave well enough.
Ah! Cloud residue, okay. Right, so that's what gives us the... We can cook up to make the ghost vision stuff. Can't do anything with that. The fact it's very bright now, I think we're getting towards dawn. So I think my night vision's about to turn off. It's very bright at the moment. Okay, right.
Wish I had a stealth boy instead of this bear trap.
As many times as you've played the Disney, you're trying to behave so you don't spoil stuff. Yeah, well, I mean... That I would not have noticed because of the color palette and everything. It's very hard to pass that. All I thought was just like a black smudge on the wall. I thought it was just texture. Gala is the only way in. Okay, we're gonna have a party to get in.
Air tastes like copper or old world.
Right, any of the doors we never touched before. Right, yeah. We do have one stim pack. I think we picked up one stim pack. We don't have any Radaway or anything like that. Hand over the cigarettes. Yes, we can make steady now. White weapon spread. So we're going to need more tapes so we can make more stuff. Probably better stuff. We could do a doctor's bag. Is any of these like particularly good healing? It's all about 10 hit points, right? I think the doctor's bag does... It restores all body parts, but it... I can't remember if it actually does a heal as well. It's more about limb condition than anything else, isn't it? That's actually 14 hit points and AP rounds. Yeah, so Sugar Bomb is that. Yeah, I didn't think so. It's just the limb condition, so there's no point like just building doctor's bags, crafting doctor's bags from it. Because it's not going to heal us up. I mean, I still have a reasonable amount of health. I'm okay with that at the moment. If it gets down to like maybe half, I'll start considering eating the highly irradiated food. Right, there were bugs in that direction.
Almost got away. And the idiot's hungers.
Two decent knives.
Let's close it up.
I might as well have a full condition pistol as well. 75-23. And let's put that on 6, I guess. 9 rounds. Still have more rounds for this. But all we really want is to basically initiate a fight. Ah, that said, the rad roaches seem to have disappeared. And I think we did have throwable... I want the throwing knife spears. I've not got any blips on my map, so I don't know where the bugs went.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Okay, anything? Ooh, a rifle. Not with a lot of bullets, though. There we go. Yeah, I guess it's dawn. It's suddenly just blacked out. Also, there's something over in that direction. I'm hoping Dog finds it first. Was saying it's getting brighter and brighter. I'm guessing we're getting closer towards dawn. I think that answered my question, right? Oh, it's indicating a chef, so I'm guessing there might be food up there.
Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
Oh, so guard is having a few issues. Ah, do you actually work like a merchant? Stares at you expectantly. Okay. You have anything to buy? Okay. Beer energy cells. Has loads of pre-war money, which we could buy very, very cheap. And therefore trade it out for more money when we get back to the real world? Okay, what do I want to sell to him? Basically a bunch of crap, don't I? I think the magazines might be a good thing to sell, right? No, I don't need the repair plus, because I'm pretty good repair regardless, so we can sell you that. We made up some ghost site, which has pretty good value. Hammer, sure. Right, now let's start buying. Can we get a stim pack? We need 37 more, okay. And the energy cell, 39. Guns, yeah, definitely sell you that. Melee weapon, I might hold on to. Sell you that. Right, how much for another stim pack? 84. Right, can we get to that? Absinthe, charisma, intelligence, perception. It's not improving strength. Sure. We have a scope on the gun, so we might as well sell the binoculars. And the dirty water. I mean, it's probably slightly better heal than the food, to be perfectly honest. We're wearing the tinted glasses, aren't we? So we could just sell the eyeglasses. We need another 28. We could do the shitty one, but there's nothing really else we want to buy off you. I'm gonna sell something like the 28. 8, 16, 24. Do 3 of those, and then that. There you go. Perfect. Right, we've got a couple of stim packs. And it does look like we can take the chips. The pre-war money is not... Okay. I wonder how but she values the pre-war money. It does feel like we basically pick up everything, right? Because I'm going to trade it all away, and I guess...
Almost got away. The idiot's hunger screws it up.
Vending machine, return outfit item. Ah! Does that mean if we'd done, like, the jumpsuit, that we actually would have got something? But if I do all of those... How do you value real-world money? Old world money. Old world money. Doesn't actually accept it. Okay. Doesn't accept old world money. But we're going to see at the vending machine what we can do with the clothes. Because it implies we can maybe do something with the clothes. We're in caution. I think there's something up there. Guard, do you want to go upstairs? They're on the other side of the door there, aren't they? You open the door.
Enough! The Sierra Madre is our target, not its ghosts.
Okay. Loads of cigarettes to trade in at the machine.
Almost got away. And the idiot's hunger screws it up.
Okay. Ooh, more scrap. There's definitely going to be a workbench. Most certainly.
Right behind you.
Cloud Kiss. Is it something I can apply to a weapon for more damage?
Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
I mean, we could sleep. Cannot wait in this location. Ah, okay. I was thinking maybe it's a way to get back some health. Actually have a nap. I'll use my bobby pins to maybe get something. Chips down there.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Round this way. Oh, caution. From over there. Don't know what though. Something is conceptually aware of us. I think it's through that door there, like I said. It might be the bug we saw earlier.
The idiot's hunger screws it up.
Protected. I want to say it's like below us in the fog. Oh, no, that's danger out there. Right, okay. Let's not do that. Let us not go there. It is a silly place. I mean, there might be a lot of cloud out here.
The idiot's hunger screws it up.
Okay, right. Does it seem a bit framey? Right. What is the return the clothes thing? Return relaxed wear. I don't get chips for it though. Or do I? Or is it saying... No, I've got 20 packs. Seem to imply I got chips for it? I don't know. I think the value just indicates value in caps. It doesn't do it in Sierra Madre chips, does it? So I think we just do all of these, right? Yeah, the clothes seem like they're going to be a good source of chips. Possibly. But we're not able to buy anything particularly good with them. I started with 271 and now I'm 333, yeah. I'm going to make a bag. One bag. Just in case. Right. Something up ahead. Oh, hang a second. I've seen the glint. Okay, right. Caution. Right, I'm going to back off. Turn that off as well. Get a gun out.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone. Die.
Yeah, just like God. Take care of business.
Good.
Okay, let me get at him. There we go. Off with his head. Right. Right, the only problem is, it's bloody dark.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Right, so the rebreather definitely doesn't help. Is there anything... Yeah, we're going full Highlander. Right, can we get in here? Residential district. Okay. Well, it's an important thing because it's dinged it for us. I'm going to do the outsides first.
It's your own fault you're
Killing the
here.
lights because
Couldn't
there is a
leave well enough alone.
something on my compass over in that direction, but your guess is as good as mine as to what exactly it is. Doesn't have glowing eyes. It could be a bug. Could be an insect of some sort. It could be in that building there. I think it's in here, isn't it?
The idiot swallowed his collar.
Yeah, I think there's something in there. Right. Do we want to pop that door and figure out what it is? I'd be fine if God wants to do that.
Wish I had a stealth boy instead of this bear trap.
Oh, nothing on the radar,
It's your
so
own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
fixing things. All the things to be fixed. Wonder glue. Right. All this place is missing is... Ah, a workbench. Okay, perfect. A butter knife. Or duct tape. Right, in theory, I should have enough to make a repair kit, right? Weapon repair kit, yes. And we can recycle some fusion cells. Clean. As in, it does more damage? I have 2 of them, so I might as well. That's with the Braxo. Gas bomb. Duct tape, pilot light, scrap electronics, and sensor module. Three cosmic knives, and I can make a spear. Yeah, I think the weapon repair kit's the important thing. What are we missing for another one? Scrap metal, wonder glue, and a wrench. Okay. The other we have covered. Okay. There's some more wonder glue. A leather belt. I don't think that's going to help much, but, you know, like I said, until we start weighing in too heavy, that's 1 to 4. That's not great. Okay. Guard, you might want to back up a bit. Right. There is a blip on our map. Let's not illuminate our entrance. Something hiding around the corner here. Implying it's over there somewhere. Cylinder.
Its hunger screws it up.
Right, is this locked?
Leave the Salida del Sol gate alone. You're not done with the villa yet, so don't stray.
Okay, there's a person down there. Right. Activate the guards mode, I guess.
That Pip boy. Maybe I'll take it in your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Right. Wait for him to show up. Why are you hiding back here? You're my frontline defense.
Die.
Go on, right. Gonna get my knife out ready. Unconscious, right. No, dead! There was a... Still trapped in there, yeah. Just make sure. Can we remove any other limbs?
Almost got away. And the idiot's
I think they're dead.
screws it up.
Right. Okay. We're good? We're good. I think we're good. No more dings on our compass.
Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
Yeah, okay, you keep saying it. We get it. The idiot swallowed his collar. Right, nothing. Nothing. Some bobby pins I will definitely take. Wait. Thought I got a momentary kind of red of danger or caution.
Can't believe the idiot swallowed
Oh,
his
hello.
collar.
Magnum, sure. And another one of Dean's secret stashes. Very hard locked. Well, I have the bobby pins and I have the skill for it, so... Oh, that's close, but no cigar. Oh, very close. Ah. Don't know why I decided to attack the register, but there's another return outfit. Okay. I don't think we can do multiple returns, but...
Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hollow point rounds. Okay, the 357 Magnum is definitely remaining our go-to weapon at the moment, isn't it? Though it has got framey all of a sudden again. I'm going to throw a save in, because it seems like... Well, it did this when it was like the gas before, but...
Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger scrub. Wish I had a stealth boy instead of this bear trap.
Yeah. We get it. Oh, also. Just noticing the trap we walked past. Like I said, we have, you know, light touch anyway, or whatever the
It's your own fault you're here.
anti-trap triggering thing is, but we're getting it doubled up because our new friend has it as well. Wait, is that another chip? That's more chips. Okay, right. Also, everyone's been very quiet for a while. Mostly drunk, you're still here, I realise, but I think everybody else is either dozed off or is busy at work, possibly. Right. Did I just step on a trap, or was... There was definitely a click kind of set. Oh! It would have been a laser pistol that we would have completely missed. Okay. Thank you for, like, tripping over the gun on the floor, I guess.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
You've been in lurk mode. What have you been occupying your time with, though, Hokey? What have you been messing with, playing with? Are you still in world building mode for stuff? I mean, I guess the helmet wouldn't go amiss. Nothing in there.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
If it ain't nailed down, we're taking it, just in case it could be utilized in some way. Including the plunger, what the hell? I think that one shot we can probably, like, trade a lot of stuff back to. Not that he's got a lot to buy, but... Okay, right. Where is Dean? So we need to go back out of here and down through the residential district, which we've already tagged. So actually, let's just fast travel there. Cannot fast travel. Okay. Is it because of the companion? Or just in general we're not allowed to fast travel? That's a chip I missed before, isn't it? Yep. Right, was this the residential? It is. Okay, I'm going to get a gun out.
You're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Picking up signals near your location. Detonators. Watch for traps.
Okay, right. Detonators as in explosive bomb collar type detonators? Gas bomb. Knife spear. Also, I should check whether I can glue some things together. No! Landmines.
Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
Hard lock gate. I can do this. Damn it. I say I can do this. Proceed to break my bobby pin. Right. This is a pathway there through the fog. Yeah, okay. We open this up, but I mean, the damage it does to us is nasty.
You taste like copper or old world gold.
Ah, there's one. Okay. We could try and drag him towards us. Potentially. But there's a lot of fog there. Is this one of the throwables? I think this is one of the throwables. I wanted to see if I can get his attention.
It's your own fault you're here.
Well, we only have the one in hand. Well, I guess we have all of them, but I'm only trying to get his attention. There you go. Beat him up.
Something needs to die.
Where'd they go? Can God die in the fog?
Wish I had a stealth boy instead of this bear trap.
Right, well, I guess we've opened up this gate and God's taking care of that ghost. Well, actually, no, because he's in the fog. It does mean he's going to come back. Can I get him to come towards us and then I can stab him?
I'll end you.
Yo, I want you to end him out here where I can, like, remove a limb. Doesn't matter. You just knocked his arm off. That'll do it. Okay, perfect.
Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
Right. So it's just that landmine there. Is there any more things on the floor that are liable to try and kill me?
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave
Nothing.
well enough alone.
Just tins. Oh, actually, some more duct tape and some more booze. Magazine sensor. Sensor we can make a gas grenade with then now, I think. We have everything we need to make a gas grenade. Don't know how effective they are, but I can go over the top, but we'll have a look
It's your
in here.
own fault you're here.
Pressure plate,
Couldn't
okay.
leave well enough alone.
Ah, that's what the pressure plate would have done. Right, well, I will take a shotgun if you're going to give me one of those.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave.
No, you're
well
just giving me the
enough
ammo. 9 milli rounds. Perfect. I deactivate this. Disarmed. Yeah. I will say there's a fair few traps been rigged, hasn't there? Right, I think this is the way we're supposed to go, but there was the rooftop bit here.
Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
Oh, I guess you just plunk against that. You're not particularly good at jumping. What's that for? It might have been a grenade bouquet or something like that. I'm not. Ah, no, shotgun. Okay.
That Pip-Boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Some mentats. Okay, so really that was just for some mentats and some insta mash. Okay. Not particularly exciting, so yeah, we are going this way.
Almost
multiple blips.
The idiot's hunger screws it up.
See what it might be. Well, there's a landmine there.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
I don't think there is any enemies around. I'm going to have the light source on because I can't see a bloody thing else. Textures flickering is not helping. I'm going to say there's probably enemies out there in the fog.
It tastes like copper or old world gold.
Right, well, I am seeing the trap here. Yeah, I'm guessing there's some folk out there. But I think it's relatively safe in here. He said optimistically. Yes, it was a grenade bouquet. I'm going to... Danger? From where?
I'll end you.
I take the grenades. We're in danger. I guess they can see the light through here. Yeah, I think they're down there and they saw the light through the open window. Yeah, there's a lot of scrapping going on in the fog, which I'm going to leave them to it.
Something needs to die.
Ooh, can I sleep in the bed? No, can't wait in this location.
Stealth boy instead of this bear trap.
Right, well, nothing died. Yeah, they came back. Ah, there you are. There you are. I get you to come this way. I would prefer you to die in here. Come on. Come on. Pathfind your way round.
Won't get away again.
I think I might be able to chop him up from here. Doesn't matter. He's had him removed regardless.
The idiot's hunger screws it up.
I guess as long as we're not on the bottom there, we're fine. We're technically out of the fog. Right? So what's that thing up there?
It's your own fault you're here.
I can't even make it out.
Leave well enough alone.
Is it a speaker of some sort? It looks like an... Yeah, they are speakers. Ah. So they're going to trigger later, probably. Do I want to waste the bullet now? How many bullets do I have? 82. Doesn't do anything. Okay.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
There is something beyond this wall here. Kind of in this building here, maybe? Staying away from the fog. Come on. Where are we going?
That Pip-Boy.
Ah.
Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
I disarm this. Ah, pressure plate, that's what it was. I was looking for a tripwire. I mean, I wouldn't be able to set it off, but that would be a big boom. Big bada boom. Still can't sleep. Still can't sleep. I wonder if it's just because we've got a companion with us.
The idiot swallowed his collar.
No tripwire. Sensor module. Tucked behind. Oh, yeah. Some Instamash. And some more Braxo.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Right, well, I think we're going over there, but I'm gonna... Oh, no, 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 that's fog. Okay, right. Right. Did we leave anything behind? This just goes down into the fog, so yeah. This is the better path.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
And there is a trap. Try to figure out what it might have triggered. Can't see anything obvious in here. Nope. Okay.
Can't believe the idiot swallowed his
Nope.
collar.
Nothing. Right, I think there's a ghost maybe round that corner. They could be down below, for all I know. But yeah, pushed across here. Yeah, I have no idea what this trap could have triggered. I'm not seeing any grenades or a shotgun or what.
Couldn't leave well enough alone.
So, who knows? Right. I guess the fog ends there. Portion. Something can see us. Is he moving towards us then? Ah, he's down below there. Right, perfect.
Let's kill the dog.
If he wants to come up, I want to say Big Boy has gone looking for him. Yep, Big Boy's gone looking for him. Perfect. Oh, and now I can actually see what's going on. They're unconscious.
Stealth boy instead of this bear trap.
They're going to pop back up again, though, in a moment. That is a creepy animation, though, seeing them get back up. Yeah, it always seems like the second kill is the permanent kill. Right, okay. Right, and also it is nighttime now because our night vision's kicked in. Still a lot of mines around. Can I do this without triggering the gas?
Won't get rid of me.
No, that's gas. Okay, fuck that then.
Tastes like copper. Or
Not going to take any damage if I don't have to. Right, we got any blips? Nope. No, I'm not seeing any red markers, so that's good.
boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on
And we're getting close to our weight, but you know, like I said.
It was spring, the way tortoises keep rolling in.
See fog that way. Some mentats. That's some mentats, right? Okay.
That pip boy. Maybe I'll tear it
This
off.
way? Okay, it looks like they're in a building.
Your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Oh, so what time are we? 6:30. Yeah, I'm starting to get a bit peckish, admittedly. So, well, guess we'll go find our other buddy.
Can't believe the idiot swallowed
And
his
that
collar.
might be where we wrap things up. Welcome, Vintage. Yes, we are wandering around the Sierra Madre. Right. Yes, the camera is working. Well, it's new camera. Hopefully you like it. But yes, we actually have a face cam now.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Nothing, nothing.
Your dream was strange the way tortoises keep rolling in.
Right, I'm guessing there's going to be some more booby traps. Well, it costs enough. It better be a good quality one. Right, so yeah, that's where we went in.
That Pip-Boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Give me info. If it's unsolicited, then it's probably not necessary. Okay, I will take some bullets from... Do we know whose mark this is? We know the handprint is... Domino, right? Don't know what the heart is. Also, this gun is starting to wear down. Can I glue a couple together? Right. Those knives are fine. We have a clean knife as well. Those spears could be glued together. Police pistol. Okay, if we repair this one with his buddy there.
Tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
That one's got a head on their shoulders. For now.
Someone's going on about a head on our shoulders, so yeah, I think we're maybe getting close to our new friend. Are they up here? Yeah, I think they're looking out. This is the way into there. No traps.
They taste like copper or old world gold.
Yeah, that's God
Should
at the
never
moment.
have set that radio signal on repeat.
Right. Thinking the door is actually going to be trapped.
It's your own fault you're here.
Yeah, I think they're the next floor
Well
up.
enough alone.
But I will take some extra bullets. Yeah, keep getting the...
That tourist is hurrying. Haven't got all day.
Keep getting the shotgun ammo, but no shotgun yet, other than the ones we've stripped down from the traps, but... Okay, it looks like you're going to be something of a sniper. And from... Yeah, they're definitely a ghoul. Okay, they've got their bags packed, but...
They taste like copper.
Okay, right. Well, I think this is our new friend. So let's go introduce ourselves to...
Have a seat.
Dean
Came all this
Domino.
way. Have a seat, and then we'll talk. The Sierra Madre. Beauty, isn't she? She the one who invited you here? Or maybe you didn't catch her voice on the radio. Woke up confused like some of the others. Least
Definitely
you're
the latter.
Still breathing. By the way, don't get up or make any sudden motions, no matter how uncomfortable that chair
Oh, he's rigged the
gets.
chair.
The cushion's just for show.
Better be shape charged, or you're going to kill both of us.
Sounds like you've done some blue-collar construction work in your life. Your ma must be proud. Still, get up without my permission. I'll blast your ass so far through your head, it'll turn the moon cherry pie red. So, let's keep this sweet sweet and polite.
I take it he likes
and
his
finish our
explosives.
conversation with no misunderstandings.
I'll save my questions for the end, please. Go on.
And that's what I've missed, a rapt audience. Just because I work in entertainment doesn't mean I'm a moron. I heard my necktie beeping. I know what that means. I'm part of this somehow. I want out of this contract.
So do I.
And if you put me in it, I'm not going to be too happy. So whatever's going on here, if you're part of all this, you're taking orders from me.
Your negotiation skills assume you're bargaining from a position of strength.
What are you talking about?
Our collars, these neckties are linked. I die, you die.
That's an interesting clause. That's a real bad contract you have. We have.
This guy spent a little too... Yeah, I mean, he didn't remember the SPF factor 50, did he? You've just created another D&D character idea. Oh no, what's this, Rocket? Is it a undead bard that likes explosives? Yeah. It's just you just saying that, the importance of security. It reminds me of, like, what was it? It's like late 90s. There was a song which was basically kind of like a motivational speech, and it was just like a narrator's voice going about wear sunscreen and all that. I can't remember what it was. I'm gonna have to dig it out again now. It's starting to make sense now. Makes sense now that I've met you. Agree to come up with me now, or get up from this chair and I'll kill us both. It was Baz Luhrmann one. Yeah, that's it. I only need you breathing. Push me and I'll bring you to the point of death, then leave you. It's starting to make sense, shall we say.
All right. Looks like marriage finally caught me. I'm listening, partner. What's next, if we're death till we part?
Meet at the fountain. We'll hear what the next step is. We'll find out more about our contract back at the fountain.
Not leaving me much choice. The fountain, huh? Hope the hologram's still working and the battery's running strong. I'll follow you. I'm not going alone, trust me. Not like I'm a coward or anything. I'm not running around town without an escort. I'm serious. One of the locals catches us, we aren't coming back. And I'd like to keep an eye on you.
I kind of want to just keep God with us. I think you can manage walking there without me. Not now. Get going. Any reason you can't find your way there?
I know what's out there. It's why I've planted a minefield, shotguns, and explosives all the way on the road to my little boudoir here. So we go together, or we're not going at all. I'll split my hand in blackjack when the time's right. I'm not splitting up in this town. Trust me.
If I get here, others will be soon enough. Fountain's the safest place. I kind of want to keep God with us.
That's a good point. All right. Let me grab some smokes, and I'll meet you at the fountain. Don't have to take the long way back. There's a shortcut across the way, you see? It's through the cloud, but if I'm with you, I can help you through it. If you didn't already force the lock to the gate, that is.
Okay, so if we had taken him...
Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
We could just activate the radio and blow ourselves up, I guess. Okay. Kenku Painting Wizard. Basically, spells are flavored as paint certain things. Each on the surface or the air using magic quill. So, does this mean you'd make them the Scribe's Wizard, then? Isn't Deadpool already quite fucked up from regenerating cancer cells and constant state of decay or degeneration? Did I miss something else there then? Let me tab. Oh, you reckon this guy looked... I guess I can see a Deadpool in him, yeah. Yeah, order scribes. Right, okay. Let us continue. The fog seems to have cleared somewhat here.
Almost got away.
Right.
And the idiot's hunger screws it up.
Okay, right. We need to work our way back. You're off now. No worries, Bacon. Thank you for sticking with us, and hopefully we'll see you again tomorrow. Right. I think it's probably bad to go through the fog, right? Admittedly, it looks like white fog as opposed to red fog, but that could just be because of, like... Oh no, there's more residue there. Does it look like there's a path through? I'm going to go back the way we came. At least we know it's relatively safe because we've murdered everything along the way.
Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
Ah, but we are going to have to get up the stairs now. Okay, so we do still need to run. Okay. Okay, right. So now we can get across here. Yeah, that's the way we came.
Maybe I'll tear it off your arm.
And they were dead, so they're not regenerating. We're close to half. I did say we were going to start chugging down the food when we hit half health. But we're not there yet. I mean, that's not a... No, that's just some newspapers on the ground. So yeah, I think the residue thing is only ever a splat on the walls.
The idiot swallowed his collar.
To the villa. Yes, because I think that's where we came in, wasn't it? Is there anything we can trade in at the moment? $438 chips. Let's get another doctor's bag then. I'm waiting for us to... there was an implication there was a secret code that would mean we can get it to dish out... Was it stim packs and ammo, did it say in the police station? There was something about a code that would allow the vending machines to actually be useful. Oh. Guess we just follow Dean. Oh shit.
Kill this one before we call others. Something needs to die.
Not dead yet. Now he's dead. Off with his head! Okay, right. Close to 8. But we are also right back to... Yeah.
It tastes like copper.
And Where are we at? 20-7. Okay, I think this is probably an appropriate place to end it, because we've got 2 out of 3 friends. Map says we go up to Medical District and then over there next. Okay. But yeah, we can't interact. No, we can chat with him if we wanted.
Sense to know his own name without carving it into his chest.
So that's scrap, yes.
And I have a name for you. Several.
And bobby pins. Okay.
Coward. Showman.
The extra illumination is actually helping
Radiation
now.
Couldn't kill the truth, could it?
The truth, buddy, is this. You and me were now family, as long as we got these bow ties on.
The idiot swallowed his collar.
I'm taking everything. Because we left a vendor back there, didn't we? Can't remember whereabouts the shop was, but I'm sure it was back that way. I don't think he's going to have a lot, but certainly the police station's back that way, and we can maybe make some ammo at the reloading bench and things like that. But yeah, this feels like an appropriate place to call it for the day, so I'm going to put a proper save in. New one. Yep, I'll do it. And disappear back to the main menu and say goodbye. Hopefully you enjoyed yourselves. Yeah, back up and running and with a face as well. So yeah, we are back up to speed. There was a crash, but it was the game fucked up, and that's kind of forgivable because, you know, it's New Vegas, and well, it might be like the first time it's properly crapped out on us in I don't know how many episodes. So I'm just getting rid of this all now. There you go. Perfect.